well, I ain't got anything else to be doing, lads, so why not go live right now? It's only 11:13 p.m. for me. Yeah, same password as yesterday, guys. Actually, you can't even see that above mid. Now you might be able to see it a little bit better, but it's still a bit... No, it's not great. So, Linda, why are you live at 11 p.m? I went to sleep at about 4 or 5 a.m. last night, or this morning, whichever way you want to look at it, so I'm not tired at all. And I have nothing else to do either. So, yeah, I got nothing else to say on that, man. We're just doing a bit more OEM grinding, and I feel like I need it, to be fair. Are we going to do the indoor enduro track? Seems fun. Indoor enduro track, are we talking about, is there a new one, or is this an old one? Is it like the old Resolute Kraken one? If it's the old Resolute Kraken one, probably not, because there's only room for about 12 people, which kind of sucks for doing public lobbies like this. I'll do it again. This is hashtag for Breezy, by the way. Let's have a look. There you go. Hashtag for Breezy. Blood will stop running Breezy's name at some point. But hello, everybody. Welcome. Done a little bit playing on here earlier today, switching between a whole bunch of bikes. And I generally cannot decide what I like and dislike more, and I think it's even to the point where I might prefer one bike outdoors and then one bike in Supercross. I'm kind of leaning towards the Husky indoors, but when I try it on outdoors, it doesn't feel comfortable at all. But then I'm vibing with the Fantic a little bit outdoors, but then not so much indoors. And then the KTM's kind of like okay on both. I don't know where I'm at right now, so we're doing some more grinding. That is completely up to you if you want to get the MX Bikes Nations track. There's probably never going to be another race on it, so I wouldn't plan on getting it if you want to do like online stuff. But if you want to get it just to ride it in testing, then yeah, by all means. It's a very difficult track as well, so if you're not like the best of the game, you might struggle on it quite a lot. But not for me to say, unfortunately. I thought Paris will be an interesting one, actually, because it's usually a track that we reserve for the smaller bikes. I'm interested to see what the traction's going to be like on these bigger ones in these like slow, non-rutted corners. Yeet, down here. Try and hug this inside. Yeah, I've been messing around with setups a little bit. I've realised, even though the Cowie does feel quite nice on outdoors, it's not it in Supercross at all. It just needs a bit more oomph to be tripling out of corners. That might change when the new track's released, because I imagine the scaling will be slightly smaller than the 2024 tracks, and it could be more viable. But yeah, as of right now, I'm not sure about the Cowie indoors. Has anyone made any massive discoveries yet on the bike side of things, or are we all still hunting, still looking for stuff that's going to be good? There was a Western Beach Race track being worked on months ago, but I've not seen any updates on it for quite some time, so I generally don't know if there'll be a Western track. Would be cool if so. There's a few Beach Race-esque tracks on MX Simulator, which I always have a good time doing, so something similar in bikes could be quite good fun. I've even gone as far as started messing around with suspension settings as well, and you know it's very unlike me. I was wondering if I maybe make the rear end sag a little bit more, will it give me some more traction in the corners? If like maybe if I make the bike a little bit longer, maybe let a little bit of tyre pressure out. Yeah, I'm just doing a whole bunch of messing about right now. Oh wow, I didn't expect to be able to triple that turning one quite as easy. I thought I'd slide out really bad. Gentle, nice and smooth on the throttle as you exit the corner. I want to try and... I'm going to hang with the Fantic for a little bit more. Only reason being is I've been playing the Baja track a bit today, and switching between all the bikes, the most consistent fast laps I'm getting have been on the Fantic. My overall fastest lap, I believe, was on the KTM, but then it's very inconsistent for me, whereas Fantic's only a couple of attempts off that and consistently that same lap time. Very limited faults on the Suzuki is it's got a good amount of grip, where I think it's slightly underpowered compared to the rest, so it doesn't slide as much. Suspension feels quite nice, it just feels a little bit slow. I don't mind how much the rear end slides out now, to be honest. I imagine by the end of this week, everyone would have forgotten what the old traction was like anyway, so it's just going to be the new normal. Nothing you can do about it. The only issue you have with this game is you can't... There's no way of making the bike grip differently in different circumstances. So, for example, when we're exiting flat turns, I like the slipperiness. But then if you're on a flat roller whilst turning, it's technically the same kind of ground, but it's extra slippy, if that makes sense. So there's a more chance of doing a 180. So there's pros on it, and there's also cons in it. And I don't think there's ever going to be a time where we're happy with it all the time in every situation. So it's one of them where I think people just need to get used to it. And this happens every single time we get new bike updates, whether it's previews or full releases. People will... hit the wow button, go and complain on Mods Post or Facebook or whatever it may be, and yeah, I'm guessing this guy stopped so I can sit and say his name, so I'm just going to hang even further back because, yeah. I can't type, dude, I can't type in the password. What do you mean you can't type in the password? It's just META. That's all you type in? There's a lot of other people have joined. Okay. Yeah, new OEMs came out yesterday. Vicious Goose came out yesterday. Trying to break your OEM 18 records. I think that'll be a stretch unless you're like newer to the game, and maybe your lap times weren't amazing on the old bikes. They were definitely faster, like a couple of seconds a lap faster. Bar Harbour all bikes are so much better. It's going to be very track dependent as well. So I've seen a lot of people saying that they really like it on the MX Bikes and Nations track, for example, but that's purely because you're never really flat tracking anywhere other than maybe across the start straight. Any other time on that track, you are in a rut in one way or another. And when you're in a rut, you're using the middle of the tyre rather than the side of the tyre where your bike's cranked over, so you're getting a lot more grip. It's only when you're on the side of the tyre, like on these flat corners here, that it gets a little bit more slippery. So yeah, for the flatter tracks, probably like stock tracks as well, to be fair, Practice Track, Forest, MXB Club, Farm probably as well, for all the farm warriors. I imagine it'll feel a whole lot slipperier than it actually is, and then if you go onto like the harder and ruttier tracks, the grip's actually a lot better because you're in ruts. Yeah, these servers are open to anyone. Just type my name into the server list and you'll see the server come up, and then the password's above my head. I don't know if how the road's gone, to be fair. I didn't notice any issues with it yesterday. However, I'd done some Supercross earlier with some of the AJP boys. And you know, if you're going for a rhythm section and then you get to the end, you have to single into the turn. Where I was landing in the corner from single into the turn, you was just getting these little like weird holes forming. So I'm interested to see what's going to happen when you get like a lobby of 30, or I say 30, you know, like 20 or so people maybe doing Supercross and single into turns. It should be interesting. Blood doesn't realise he's got maximum ping and can't take me out after going across the track to be in front of me. That's a big L game moment. What I have noticed is, because you do have to be a bit more tentative on these things and you can't just get cranked over in every rut and pinned, if you're following someone, usually in the past you kind of just have to sit behind them and wait for them to make a mistake because they can go very, very fast into these ruts. But now where they're having to enter corners a bit more tentatively, that kind of then opens the door for the person behind to try and dive up the inside or make an aggressive pass. And I really like that aspect. I was having some good battles earlier. It is day number 2. I don't think anyone's discovered a meta bike yet. We're hunting for it though. That's what we're doing. It's number 2 Blood though. He still doesn't Bloodworm doesn't realise, does he, that he's just going to get taken out every time. I'll wait until they crash and I'll just remove him from the lobby. on the 250s a steamer on the 110 tyre. I've seen a lot of people saying that I don't know what year, but one of the Yami 250s apparently is like disgustingly quick. So if you are a 250 rider, give the Yamaha ones a go. Yeah, I rode Kawasaki for most of yesterday. I rode it for a good amount again today. Decent bike outdoors, but not great for indoors for me. Just a little bit on the slow side. But you see, in terms of like consistency, I'm getting around the track absolutely fine now. I'm not having any like massive moments. Like the bike's not suddenly doing a massive 180 on me, but I feel a little bit slow. I don't think my pace is quite there at the moment. We'll see. We've got a lot of time. We've got a month until SMX, for crying out loud. I like corners like that. So in the past, I would just, like, right trigger would be duct tape down. I'd be leant off the back of the bike while turning, and it'd be no issue at all, just perfect 100% traction. Whereas now I need to lean forwards to give the bike some grip. I need to weight the outside peg at the same time to give the bike more grip. I need to modulate the throttle, otherwise I'm just going to spin around the whole way. Yeah, model swaps work. I don't think there'll be any major updates to the bikes. I don't think there needs to be at all. I think they're happy with what they've done. Maybe we might get one in a month or two with the Triumph. I'm not sure what happened to the Triumph. I thought it was going to be part of the pack. It's always very amusing seeing the chaos that ensues and how strongly opinionated people get after a day or two of new bikes rather than just getting used to them. I think I was very similar to what OEMs was it where it was during last year's SMX and they released new OEMs and it's like the steering on them was completely different to where it felt like you had to pre-steer into the corner. Like you had to turn earlier than the corner to get the bike leant over in time. And I absolutely hated it. It literally took me about a month to even start being able to ride them quickly. Scrub harder? No. I do not need to right now. Right, take number 2. Trying to go up the inside of Mr. Snizzy here. Okay. You see what I mean about being able to get a little bit more aggressive up the inside of people there? I don't think we can triple... No, I don't know how feasible stepping onto that table is going to be anymore. Hello. Hello, Aftar. Track's in the pinned comment. It's called Paris Raceway. It's slightly on the smaller scaled side of things. It usually works better on smaller bikes, but I wasn't sure what track to do for the first race of the stream, so I just thought I'd throw this up. Oh, that is my bad. I don't know why I went around the outside when I saw the two of them having trouble there. I feel like off the throttle grip is way too off, on the throttle is good. I don't think they can do anything about off the throttle, but I do know what you mean. It's like if I'm in Supercross, if I'm going into a corner, when I'm off the throttle going into the corner, sometimes the back end will come around. And I don't know if that's just being in too low of a gear, so then the engine braking's messing you up or what, but I kind of know where you're coming from on that. You can join from wherever you are in the world, as long as there's room left in the server. Yeah, track's called Paris Raceway. Oh, skirt. I'm gonna have to get a new start technique. I know, Steiner, I'm a bit upset by it. I've not had good starts yet in any of the races I've done since the bikes came out yesterday, which was kind of my whole thing in the back half of this year, was getting good starts. But you boys are actually, like, with all due respect, it's day 2. I've been pressing random numbers to hopefully make the bike feel better. slapping whatever random numbers I have put on the bike is not suddenly going to change the bikes altogether for you. You're still going to be sliding. I am trying to go to the pits now to show you, but it's trying to load everyone else's bikes in. I'm still waiting for it to load everybody's bikes in. Bikes are harder to ride unrealistically. Yeah, I see a very good argument that I saw earlier today in Discord was I saw people saying like, oh, it's not this slippery in real life, it's so unrealistic, which I agree to an extent. And then I just saw the counter argument of it's also not realistic to ride the entire track sat on the rear mudguard round in every single corner, which it wasn't realistic before and it's not realistic now. I think the only difference is this is now a harder unrealistic than before when it was a super easy unrealistic. I think that is purely the only difference, so people are annoyed by that bit. Even if leaning into the corner gives you better grip, I will still never do it because I think it's a dynamic camera angle. Imagine like me going around a rut looking like this. I'm not going to know where I am. I already don't like having to lean forwards in turns, so I'm so used to seeing like this much of the bike. And now I'm kind of like leaning forwards and leaning the opposite way, like forwards and counter lean. I couldn't imagine like leaning like this and basically dragging my head on the ground. I think that'd feel horrible. I don't have a best bike at the moment, boys. It's day 2. Oh, I feel. What's the time? Oh yeah, we're going to get a lot of we're going to get a lot of Oceania in here, aren't we? So, yeah, some of the ping's going to be wild, you know. I've not given the 110 much time, Alex. I tried it for the first few laps when we first got the bikes yesterday. Other than that, I've kind of stuck to the 120 just because I think 120 is going to get you out the gate the best, and we all know how important starts are, especially with Supercross coming up. So I might just get used to it, really. A little bit framey for me again. It's only in like the full lobbies that he's doing it. I've done it since yesterday. Basically since I downloaded these bikes. I never had frame issues before. My bad, Pimp. I thought everybody went inside on that corner. I tried messing around with like really extreme tyre values earlier as well, like going really, really low PSI on the rear or then really high just to see, and it didn't really seem to make much of a difference for me at all. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was close. You get every now and then I'll get like a little slide that'll almost catch me out, and then I have to shut off the throttle, let the bike kind of regain itself, and then get back onto it again. Okay, that is not where you meant to go on the track. You see that in the past people might have taken inside here and tried flat tracking it, and it's just not really a viable option anymore. Same with this corner as well. It's kind of, you have to go around the outside to bank off of it. Maybe if you're going to try and dive bomb up the inside of someone and make an aggressive pass, the inside might be okay, but other than that I do think it's just try and find something to put your wheels against. as you can see, in terms of how I'm playing right now, I'm just getting just like consistent laps. It's not setting the world on fire with like super fast lap times, but they're just okay. I don't know when the Enduro model swaps are coming out. I do not have that information for you. I said exactly the same thing yesterday, Rockwood. I wish you would please listen. Thank you very much, Vegsnow. Yeah, it was a good year. It was a good year, so definitely, with getting the outdoors and then Team Great Britain winning as well. Next year, I hadn't even thought about next year, to be honest. I will be. Oh, I mean, I'll be competing in it because I still feel somewhat competitive. Just make podiums, podiums maybe. No, the bikes haven't lost power at all. The tires just have a bit more added like roll resistance to them, so they bog you down a little bit more, so it's slightly slower. But in terms of the actual power of the bikes, I believe the power is the same. Which it's weird, isn't it? How the tires can be slipperier, but then also like boggier at the same time. I don't know. I'm not a 250 rider, so I probably won't invest much time in trying the 250s, but I did see people saying that the Yamaha 250s are pretty damn quick. Lynn's acting like he's not going to destroy everyone. I don't. That's the thing. I don't. It's very rare that I dominate races. I just kind of, I'll either barely win or I'll at least be in like a good position, like top 5, top 3. When's clock off tonight? Genuinely don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if I should have started streaming tonight, but I had nothing else to do at the time. I was a little bit bored. I didn't want to just ride around in testing all night by myself, so thought I'd throw a lobby up. To be fair, I thought it's handy having other people in here as well and in chat, because it's interesting seeing people sharing opinions and what they think works as well. I do need to work on start techniques, so I don't know what I'm doing out of the gate. That felt quite good. Okay, I'll try and do that again next time as well, see if it wasn't just a fluke. First corners are going to be so chaotic, especially in Supercross. Well, imagine having 22 people all just sliding their way into a flat corner turn 1. That's going to be very, very interesting. I think starts will be more important than ever. I'm more intrigued to watch the racing now than ever, because in the past I know what I'm going to get. It's just going to be wide open, quad. Even on 250s, just sending huge lines. Whereas now I think there's going to be a lot more finesse to it. I think we're going to get better battles as well. Hopefully people cutting down underneath each other, making some good block passes up the inside. I don't know if collisions have somehow been changed on these bikes, but earlier today I was in a Supercross lobby as well with some of the AJP boys, and we were just having a mess about, you know, like trying to take each other out, banging bars, block passing each other in corners. Not once did I get absolutely yeeted, tangled inside of them, sent across the map like I would have in the past. Like, it was just bounce off each other, carry on riding. It was really, really good. So yeah, I don't know if collisions have changed in any way. They probably haven't. It's probably all placebo anyway, but it felt good at least, and the battles felt fun. I'm a little bit framey right now. I do apologise if that's showing up on YouTube side of things. Yeah, I'll be honest, Lethal. I know there is a certain few bikes that will not get touched, just from my experience so far over the last 2 days. There's probably going to be 3 or 4 that I think people are going to be trying over the next month. And then I think it will just be a typical case of whoever, if someone comes out and wins in like a particularly dominating fashion at one of the races, everyone else is going to try that bike and then probably stick to whatever that bike is. In my head right now, I like the Fantic outdoors but not indoors. I like the Husky indoors but not outdoors. I like the KTM a little bit on both. Other than that, don't know, Gas is okay. Gas has some decent like suspension to it by default as well, and the Cowie is okay, but the more I ride the Cowie, the more I feel like it does suffer a little bit from too little power. I know that makes it better, like handling-wise, but once these top boys figure out how to fully ride the powerful bikes to the best of their abilities as well, I think it might make it a little bit obsolete. I've not tried any of the 350 yet, no. People rode the 350 yesterday and said that the power loss isn't... Well, the lack of power isn't good enough. Hello, Brizzy. Thank you very much. I swear you subscribe, like, so often, Frizzy, like more than once a month. I don't know how that works, but thank you very much. With the... What was I saying? Yeah, with the 350's power, you'd think that having less power would mean you'd have much better grip, but it seems to not translate over that way as much, so like the grip that you might gain isn't worth the less power, so I think it's just going to be 450s for whoever rides 450s. Kind of flow stating right now, boys. It's so weird relearning the game, man. Thank you very much, Frizzy. Ricky going to be coming 5 times over and over and over. Yeah, yeet, little step down there. Wait, he's only done it once? There we go, there we go. They come.
One thing about these locals in the Southwick area, man, they come.
Back end looks way too loose. I mean, I'm trying to push the bike. Back end should be sliding out a bit, but it's looser than it was. That's all. It's such a personal like thing at the moment, like a per person basis, what people like and don't like. And it's so hard to answer when people say, is bike X good or bad? And it's like good or bad as well. Good or bad is so subjective, and it's such an open question. Define good or bad anyway. Because if let's say we took Last Baiter's bikes as a baseline and you was calling them good, people would consider them good maybe because of how much traction and how easy they were to ride. But then you could also say they were bad because they made tracks incredibly easy. Like everything was easy, you just hop on and go 100 miles an hour. Whereas now you can go on these bikes and you say, okay, they're good because they've slowed things down a little bit and they might make people have to have a little bit more skill and throttle control. And at the same time, you say, okay, they're bad because it's too slippery. So it always depends on who you ask, really, and what kind of person you are on the game and what you want to get out of the game. So the only thing that I'll say is the people that really, really don't like this stuff, especially if they're super casual gamers, you do then also have the option of riding factory bikes or E10 bikes. No, that's the same thing. Factory bikes or A-kit bikes. Dynamic Simulator, if you want to as well, and Sim's harder than this game, so is Simulator now bad? I don't know. It's all personal opinion. There's never ever going to be a day where everybody will agree on the same thing, unfortunately. So for someone like myself who likes competing in the game and trying to race at the highest level possible, but it is also my job as well, it's not that I'm forced to like them as such, it's that you haven't really got another option anyway, so why not just put the time in and try and be good at them? I don't know. And exactly like Will said there's some instances where with this back wheel sliding, it's really, really fun. You come into some corners, slam on the brakes, slam the back end around, get on the power and go again. And you didn't really have the option to do that in the past, because you'd either do the full 360 when you slammed on the brakes, or it would grip too hard and it wouldn't slide around at all. So there's always pros and cons. I'm just trying to keep an open mind with it, trying not to get annoyed at it when I have like weird crashes happen. If I'm doing it in testing and I'll like slide around or have something odd happen on the face of a jump, I'll go and replay, have a watch, see what caused it, where it started, see if I can then prevent that same thing from happening again next time. It's all just a big learning experience. I 100% believe though that in a month's time when SMX starts, the same people that are kind of at the top of the game on the last set of OEMs will still be the ones that are at the top of the game now. It just comes down on people's ability to learn things quickly, find out what works and what doesn't work. It's no different than Call of Duty pros, for example, learning a new game every year and still being the best people at that game. No different to like FIFA pros. I know that's a bit more of a niche thing, but FIFA Pro's learning new games and new metas every year. I'm having a great time right now. I've had a very, very just smooth, consistent race so far. You do have to be a bit more switched on with these. So I don't. Have I got my controller over there on? I do. I don't know how often I'm fully like on the gas coming out of corners. I think I kind of hang it at half throttle very, very often, which is what you have to do. Trying to learn where standing up and sitting down is more beneficial. Trying to learn how far I need to lean forwards and for how long as I'm exiting a corner before I can go back to leaning back on the bike. Because there's a little transition period now where as I'm leaning forwards, exiting a corner, and the back wheel starts spinning up as I'm getting on the power, there'll come a point where my weight will shift from forwards to middle on the bike. The back wheel will then hook up from the spinning, and it will try and lift the front wheel, so it's known how long I need to stay leant forwards for to stop that front wheel from coming up off the ground when I find that transition point. I almost managed to lap people. Alex top 10 this year. That's the thing as well. I think that the very, very top people will still be the top, but then I think there might be some new faces. It might be styles that new people support. Lynn's the Sweat returning. I don't know. I mean, after yesterday's stream, what are we at now time-wise? Library. I'm at 30 hours. Actually, that's gone up like quite a lot then. Because it was at 16 before Nations, so I've put in, what, like 14 hours in 3 days-ish? So, yeah, quite a lot. Bit of a grind going on there. The current track I'm on is Paris Raceway. It's in the pinned comment. Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. You don't get why people are hating on it. I do. I do. I genuinely get it. But it's like, what is the response to that? Because I know that... I said this in Aerial Discord as well, is the pros tend to be people that, not only have they put a lot more time into the game anyway, but they tend to be people that learn games really, really quickly and can work out what to do and what not to do to go as fast as possible. Whereas the more casual people that just hop on for maybe 30 minutes, go into a public lobby with their friend and then get off for the night, learning these initially is going to be so much more a stressful and annoying experience. So I can understand the hate from their perspectives. Again, it just comes down to what else are you going to do? Just learn them and you like get good at them. I gave the Honda a couple of goes and it's just not for me. Like, it's okay, but I don't think it's going to be the fastest bike. I did see people complaining as well. Like, I've said this in the past. Like, I think even before the last set of OEMs, it might have been before that. But the game, before this update, the game was the easiest to learn it's ever been. I generally think you could hop on the game, download the OEMs, 10 hours, you're setting consistent laps without crashing because the bikes were that easy. Whereas now, I feel like it takes a little bit longer and a little bit more skill, which is how it was when I first picked up the game 4 years ago. It did take a good bit of time and effort to learn what to do. Yeah, yes. That is the MX Bikes community anyway, isn't it? We all love a moan. We all moan about different things for different reasons. Yeah, if we could just basically make this like Beta 17 was. I think Beta 17 was slipperier than this, by the way. You could be 4th gear, quarter throttle on the 450 and still basically doing a 180. But yeah, when Beta 17 dropped, this was more game side than bike side. I think it was the game that broke it, not the OEMs themselves. But everyone basically stopped playing because it was too slippery. And that was the championship, that was the Supercross championship that I won because I literally had zero competition. It made life very easy for me. So if everyone could just do that, so Supercross is very easy, that'd be great. I'd appreciate that. I'll do another race on here. I'll do 2 races per track today rather than backing out constantly. I don't like... I've noticed the Husky so far... Granted, I was playing a rutted Supercross track, so that's probably the reason. The Husky is the only bike so far that I've had a genuine front-end tuck on, and it happened a handful of times, where you'll go into a corner and the front end will knife on you. I haven't had it happen on any other bike, so that was the only thing making me a bit hesitant about it so far. Yeah, not a big enjoyer of it outdoors. I think it's quite slippery outdoors, but I liked it indoors. Maybe once I've ridden the Fantic a bit more and have a setup that's quite dialed on it, then maybe I like the Fantic indoors more, but for right now, I'm getting around the track okay on it. I feel like it's fine, and even if it doesn't end up being the bike that I use for the whole of the next month, I'm still learning how to play the game, like on these new bikes. So yeah, how to deal with the traction, where to lean, where to stand up, all that good stuff. Because that'll just be transferable across all the bikes once you eventually find the one that you do like. It's time to play the game. Time to play the game! Ha ha! Great meme, by the way. Tokyo! I love hitting a cheeky little Tokyo drift around the corners. Dribble! Oh, no, it came up short again. Screw it. Oh, Cray's in here. Let's go, Cray. Oh, I always love seeing old names in it. Don't know what bike's best so far. That's what we're doing. That's what we're trying to learn. If I had already run 200 laps on every bike in different situations, I could probably tell you. But that is not the case. Still learning. Generally, in terms of what bike is best, whatever one you feel best on. It's not as easy as a question as it was last bikes, where it's whichever one is the fastest, because the traction's OP, which was the KTM, because it's the fastest and you can still hold it wicked everywhere. Now it's a lot different, because it's like you can have the bike that's really, really quick, like the KTM is still super, super fast, but is it too much? Is it too much to handle because of the slipperiness? So do you need a bike that's a little bit slower, a bit easier to handle? I don't know. I am drinking Tango Cherry. Tango Cherry. How did the races go yesterday? We're talking about just general live stream yesterday? If so, yeah, it was good. Really good. Hello, Cry. Yeah, we had a good day yesterday. So my last 2 streams both hit, I looked again just before starting this, they both hit 10k views on the streams, which is pretty nuts. Those usually only the sort of numbers that you get at like an Anaheim 1, but I guess it was 2 big days back to back. And MX Bikes hit its highest ever player count yesterday, ever. So I do want to just throw that back in the face of people saying, oh, the game's dead, or the shop killed the game and no one wants to play anymore. You hit 4.5 thousand people playing at the same time yesterday. Before that, I think it was in the 3,000s, which might have even been the OEM update prior to that. But yeah, all-time high yesterday. If you don't mind me asking, Vegetal, as well, you don't have to answer. How old are you? Because it seems to be a more older person likes slippery attire, younger person likes grippy attire debate at the moment. So I would just like getting sample sizes. You're in your 20s? Yeah. Okay, that sounds about right. I think it's more the mid-teenish area that like the super grippy stuff. Right, let me try this start technique again from last time, see if it works. Do I hear Linda launchers? No, too much that time. Okay. Oh, is that old BP? Batty boy? Oh, give me some room, Benjamin. It's alright, I'll slot in behind you. No pressure. Ben's been having a little bit of grief with these bikes, so I want to actually see if we can get him going, get some speed on him. Oh, the frames, the FPS. Hello. I don't know if that was my fault, his fault, or just a racing accident, but I scrub left to right, he scrubbed right to left, and we met in the middle. I've clearly just been to the gym a little bit more. Weights him, moved him out of the way. No Triumph Big Sag. I generally don't know what the situation is with Triumph, because If any of you remember, I made a video on it a while back when it was a work in progress, and I thought it'd be fully done by now. My only guess is maybe there's still some stuff on the model slash texturing side of things to finish, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it did surprise me that it wasn't out. I don't know if there's been any mention on an update coming for it. Oh, the game, honestly, this runs so much smoother when I'm not near anybody and there's no one else on my screen. I guarantee as soon as I pop a 180 here, it will start going a little bit framey again where it loads everybody else in. Oh no, that wasn't too bad either. Never mind, I'm talking out my bum. I'm waffling. This wouldn't happen to be a wild breezy right behind me, would it? I don't know how it says he's in front of me, because I'm definitely in front. And we haven't crossed the line yet, so I couldn't got any cuts. Don't know. Big old Smeg Eater 69. Crazy name. I do feel like you still can be quite aggressive on the throttle. It's just doing it in the right places, really. Waiting until the bike's straightened up rather than doing it whilst you're still cranked over sideways. Yeah, I got on it a little bit too aggressively that time. So I was spinning up coming out the corner rather than actually moving forwards. So you just need to be a bit more patient with it. The scrubs are very aggressive now, yeah. But sometimes too aggressive. Sometimes my muscle memory hasn't quite got it yet. Sometimes I'll go to throw it like I used to. I always mess up on that corner once the road kicks in. Yeah, sometimes I'll go to throw it like I used to, and I'll end up facing backwards, basically. Cheers, Brizzy. Just me and you on the track, but you had to push me out. Love that. This is kind of like Breezy's track, so the fact that I'm like hanging with him gives me a bit of confidence. I think every elimination race I've ever done on Paris, I believe Breezy may have won. Sick. Love that. Breezy beat Barsha. This is great banter. It was funny seeing Barsha stuck on that dune in that video. Such a weird thing for him to come over and do that. Such a random event. Oh. Thank you for the glaze, boys. I appreciate it. Big J Money seems to be vibing with these bikes as well. He had a good last race and a good race so far in this one. There's probably a whole bunch of people that will be in these lobbies today that I don't usually get to see just because of the time difference. Let's see, that was much better. My wheels were still on the bank, or the rut, lump, whatever you want to call it, as I was exiting that corner. Didn't get on the throttle quite as hard as that before. And the bike actually tracked and went forwards rather than just spinning the back wheel up. It's all about technique. Got to be very precise. Same as I learned, there's a bit of a ditch slash hole as you go into that berm where everyone's like suspensions are compressing and it's eroding it in a weird way. So I just stood up until I got over that little hole, and then I sat down after that, and it was lovely and smooth. No, I do not have an FXR hat. That's why I keep the FXR jersey over my shoulder there, so it's in the background. So there's at least some sort of advertisement going on. If you are from the US, by the way, I'm currently working on getting my code working in US stores as well, because previously it's only been Europe. But I think the cogs are turning. It's in motion to get it happening. So yeah, if you are looking at getting some FXR stuff and you're from the US, and you want a cheeky 15% off, then in the near future I should have a code for you. My deal with FXR is just kind of ongoing indefinitely, I believe. I don't think there's an expiry date as such, so until they kick me off. I met one of the FXR higher-ups at the MX Nations the other week, and really nice guy. He seemed to... but he's slightly older, so video games aren't really his thing, but it was nice. He took a genuine interest and just asked so many questions about what it is that we do over here, so it was really nice to see. Like, a really good conversation. How old am I? I am 28. Very old in terms of MX bike years. I know we've got a couple of older boys than me that always hate when I say that I'm old, but yeah, we're getting on a bit in terms of video game years. I don't know if it's just because I have already played for a couple of hours already earlier today, but it's so much better than yesterday. Just so much more, I guess, not locked in is not the right word, but just in tune with the bike and what it wants to do. Knowing what you can and can't get away with. Then the scrubs are disgusting. Oh, pardon me, Jesus. Good disgusting as well, not bad disgusting. Good way. Who was I with before FXR? Nobody. I'm just a guy that plays video games in his room. I'm surprised I've even got an FXR sponsorship to begin with. I think I might be getting faster as these laps go on as well. At least I feel like I'm getting around corners faster. Walk on the throttle a little bit fast coming out of that corner as well. I might be getting faster because the road's kicking in and it's making some of these berms around the outside just hold you better. So using more of the middle of the tyre equals more grip, equals more speed. Yeah, that was my quickest lap, was my last lap. Tried any tracks like Parla with slow speed uphill physics? I haven't actually, no. No, I've not tried. I mean, I think we've done some hilly tracks, but none with like slow speed hills. Is there any free tracks that have like those slow speed hills to them? Do you recommend Smokes' new track, MX Timbo? I have a video on it, to be fair. So if you don't know what you're in for, just share. Go and watch the... Actually, was it MX Timbo? No, his new one was Rogue Valley, wasn't it? Or was he just... is he cranked out so many new ones at the same time that I can't remember? But all of Smokes' tracks so far, I believe I do have a video on. So yeah, definitely go and try and find it so you get a proper onboard perspective of what it is that you're getting. Because I don't like telling people where to spend their money, so I'd much rather you make your own mind up on that. I don't know... So I saw quite a few people upset that there was no new models, like no new 25 models. I believe that is a very big task to undergo, and a very expensive task as well, because they'll probably have to pay for a lot of the models themselves. So in terms of when we're going to see like all of the OEMs with 25 models on them already, I genuinely don't know. However, Dashback has a lot of 25 models in his already pre-released model swap pack. There's like a 2025 Honda and things like that in there. In terms of what's coming in the future, I do not know. BP, he is still in here, Hammy. He finished third. So after all the wow earlier today, he's going pretty damn good around here. And he even beat Breezy as well. Yeah, the KTM is slippery, Breezy. It's one of them as well that what's annoying is it is still so much faster than the other bikes in terms of its just raw speed. It's just trying to control it. And when I've been riding it, I haven't been doing it in aggressive. I've just used standard. I've tried keeping it in like a higher gear, for example, and I do get 1 or 2 faster lap times than the other bikes, but it is a bit of a sketchier lap time. So yeah, whether the KTM will be something to choose or not, I don't know. It could even come down to setup. Might help it a bit more. Now, well, I'll do random fun races like 125s or 500s or whatever at a later date. It's just for this first like week or so of these bikes being out, I just kind of want to learn how to ride them, what I am going to do as well. Obviously, just being a mainly 450 rider in general, I want to ride them as much as I can. Right, I'm going to tracks on MXB mods. Is the mods page going to be faster today? Because obviously it was in the bin yesterday with everyone downloading all the bikes. Let's have a look. It's slightly slow. Well, you know what? If it is too slow for me to download anything, let's have a look at what other tracks we got. We could do a sand track. Pine Creek's actually really good fun. Just I don't think I've ever done just a genuine race on Pine Creek either. I feel like I've always done it for elimination races. It's a very, very fast track, but it's sand, so it can be interesting to see how the bikes handle the sand. I'll give it a go. Pine, P-I-N-E. Pine Creek MX, save, start. So this is where these bikes get a bit interesting. Because, thank you very much, Price. I rate we hop on the PLA Enduro compound sometime. Yeah, we'll do some fun stuff, Enduro stuff. I want to do a Krakenberg run at some point as well, because based on riding JV's Linkoping yesterday, where it was a different soil type and it was still quite grippy, I think that would be very good fun to do. I think that we might have actually fixed the fixed Krakenberg ourselves. Bikes are fun in sand. You can hold it wide and not die if the back end slides out. I look forward to that. That'd be nice. I hope so. We'll give it a go. Have I done? We did do a sand track yesterday, but it wasn't like your typical sand track. It was just a normal track, but with sand terrain. Whereas this one's going to be like whooped out sand. So we'll see how it goes. Should be interesting. Yeah, drum clog is good. I do enjoy drum clog. We always love we always have to show our respects to Fraz as well whenever we go on drum clog. That did feel pretty grippy around that corner until it wasn't. Oh, I can't. Come on. Can't get going. Lean back. Maybe this is where we just got to hang off the back of the bike and hold on to it and pray. Thank you, Frizzy.
The scene needs some beauty sleep in abysm.
No worries. Get your beauty sleep, sir. It must be difficult trying to look as gorgeous as you do. So, a lot of sleep needed. Thank you for being very, very lovely. I will catch you later. Oh, God. I'll tell you what. Oh my goodness, momentum is going to be so important on these sand tracks. Holy. I will update the link whenever I can. I can't really do anything right now because MXB Mods is going so slow. I typed in Pine and pressed search, and because I'm an idiot, it's now going through all of Alpinestars stuff, so I'm going to have to go through multiple pages, which takes, again, like a minute or two to load each page each time. So whenever I can get it up, I will. Okay, so you can get stuck on the face of jumps in sand. Not sure how I feel about that, I'll be honest. I've made a couple of clicker changes, but just run them stock for now and find something that you like. this is purely just what I've landed on for today. It's not like, yeah, this is goated setup. Makes everything feel insane. I've just been messing around, and we'll carry on messing around for the next month or so. God. Is it, it's not placebo, is it? These bikes have a lot less engine braking than they used to have. Well, I'm not a fan of the lack of engine braking. That's the only, like, proper negative thing I'll say so far. Because that was basically my whole riding style. I just didn't brake very often. I just changed down to first gear and then let the bike brake for me. But it doesn't really seem to exist anymore. Handguards are part of Dashpack's model swap that is on MXB mods. That is for free. I think so. It might not be. It might be part of the massive OEM one that went onto the MX Bikes Discord. I've had all my model swaps so long at this point, I don't know where they all come from. Am I invisible, or have I generally just had 3 people hit me while I'm laying down here? I'm just going to link Sorry's one, because it's annoying me that my MXB mod is going so slow. It's not doing what I want it to do. 4th person. Replace pinned message. It's a supporter model. Yeah, they released all of them for free, didn't they? No, left stick forwards and backwards doesn't do anything. It just helps me steer smoother, rather than going directly left and right. If I do it at a diagonal and like roll it around the top or the bottom, then it just gets me like a smoother steering rather than trying to balance it in the middle. No music? I haven't had music for a very, very long time. I used to have it, but obviously a lot of copyrighted music going around these days. I paid for a Monster Cat prescription, that's not it, a Monster Cat subscription, but then these songs end up getting quite repetitive within that, so people wanted it off for a while. Even if you go on YouTube and look for like copyright-free playlists and play them, they don't say copyright-free forever. I've had it where, like, even this year, streams from 2022 are now getting copyright claimed because of some of the music in it, so it's better just not to risk it, really. Twitch is a bit more lenient with it, but YouTube not so much. How did he get turned down that hard out of that corner? No, only tip for whips is to add another 900 hours to your already 100 hours, and it will come. It's all muscle memory. It will all come with practice and trial and error. There's too much that goes on within a whip to be able to tell you what to do at every exact moment. Every jump face is different. Every bike whip's slightly different to each other as well. Scumbag low line, through the middle. Screw! I braked so early for that corner and the bike just wasn't coming to a stop. No, I don't stream. I say no to stream on Twitch. I don't stream MX Bikes on Twitch. I will very, very rarely stream other things like Call of Duty. But the reason I don't do MX Bikes on there is the bitrate is lower than YouTube, so the stream looks grainier. They have a hell of a lot more ads, and a lot more unskippable ads at that, which I think makes the viewing experience worse. And my audience is on YouTube already anyway, so I may as well keep it on YouTube. I'm not really, I'm not setting the world alight around this track so far. And I usually like my sand. There we go, a bit of momentum going forwards now. It's all about the momentum. Just keep the bike tracking, try and keep the bike as upright as possible. I am seriously missing the engine braking there. I want it back. That's it. Don't lean the bike over too far again. Just keep it upright. Or use the rut as much as you can. I want to be banking off of everything. Don't really want to be flat tracking anywhere like I would in the past. Bike upright again. At least I don't massively overshoot that tabletop anymore. I used to OJ it all the time on the old bikes. This is not very fast. Alright, let's try and get on the brakes. No, brakes don't work. I am pre-warning everyone, by the way.
What's good?
We have got some Joes. We've got Joseph in the chat for a start. Hello, Joseph. I've not seen you in a very hot minute. How are you doing, my man? Good to see you here. Thank you as always. Every single time you show your face, it makes my day. I hope you're doing really, really well. I appreciate you. Big sir, big dubskis. Wait, you can reply to donations? I didn't know you could do that. Hang on. I just saw what Moto US done. Let me... Oh, that's sick. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Thank you very much, Joseph. Oh, legend. There you go. Makes it all worthwhile. I'm glad I went live today. It's always the streams that you don't expect where good things happen. Thank you very, very much. There you go. Who needs Twitch? You got YouTube. You can reply to donations. Love that. Yeah, Joseph. No, Joseph's a Jew. He's been around for a very long time. Just shows his face from time to time. Slaps it out on the table. Absolute W. Thank you so much. I like the new bikes. It depends who you ask at the moment, Jacob. Some people aren't big fans, then other people are really enjoying it. I mean, speaking of fan, it's getting very hot in here. I do need to... Let's get my fan going towards me a bit more. If you hear this in the microphone when I talk, I do apologise. Hopefully it's not too bad. Passwords above my head. I have no plan on streaming tomorrow. I didn't plan on streaming today. It was just a last minute thing, so I don't want to dedicate something to Krakenberg, because it really does depend what I'm doing with Linda as well. I would just say within the next month there will be a dedicated Krakenberg stream, because we need to give it a go. What are you running? 250 and 450? I only run 450. The server is for 250 and 450, so just whichever bike you feel most comfortable on. But I race 450s, so I just ride 450s all the time. I'm trying to look at the time on the left-hand side, but the sky is so blue. Let me go this way. Let me get the time on the green. Oh, there we go. So 9... Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm like 10 seconds ahead. Oh, so I had one good lap at least. The 125s in this update are a blast. I've not tried the 125s yet. Hello, smart fella. Donate-a-thon soon. Possibly. Very possibly. Maybe this weekend. If it's not going to be this weekend, then it will be the start of next month. I literally just... I don't know if I can keep replying, Rockwood. I feel like you're not... I feel like you don't listen. Right, I don't think I can feel slobber in sand. I got kicked from my team for saying it's a skill issue for not liking these bikes to the owner. Now I'm teamless. To be honest, it sounds like the team was ran by children anyway. I'll be honest, being in a team really isn't like all it's cracked up to be. I think all anybody should do on teams is if you've got a group of people that you play with consistently that you're friends with, then if you want to make a team together, then a W. But I've very rarely see teams that, like if I go into random public lobby and I type in chat, whose team can I join? Them teams don't last. They don't go well. Just gonna wait for these last couple of people to sink in, and I'll get a race going around it. I don't have a favourite as such at the moment, to be honest, Hakon. I'm just trying to work with the Fantic right now. I know it's not the fastest, but I feel like it's one of the most controllable ones. The fastest lap times that I've had outdoors have been on the KTM. I've not done enough Supercross yet on enough bikes to answer the Supercross part, but I think KTM's fastest, but it just feels very sketchy. The back end feels super loose, whereas Fantic might be half a second slower, but it feels a lot more planted and consistent. So I'm kind of going to go in this direction. Is it worth coming back to? What do you like in your games, Joseph? Do you want a little bit more... Do you want it to be slowed down a bit and a little bit harder? Or do you want it to be kind of more easy mode? I'm guessing since you've been playing a bunch of iRacing, you like your realism and you like things being done properly. In which case, yeah, it might be worth doing it now. So the game's definitely harder now to go fast on. The bikes are a lot slipperier on the back end. But the front ends are really, really solid. I haven't really had any front tucking issues anywhere. The whips are a lot nicer now. The bikes feel nice and nimble in the air. Oh, here we go. Thank you, 21, for actually giving me a proper answer so I can answer when people ask. No Triumph or Beta because it's not worth rushing the models and PSD and making mistakes that will last for years yet. They'll come when everything's in place. Okay, so my guess was basically bang on that it was the actual model / texturing side of things that needed doing still. Thank you very much. I'd advise starting on a 250 Grant. It's just, I don't know, actually. I don't know how public it is or how far along it is or anything like that, but there was talks of there being a licensing system coming to the game, like MX Simulator has, where you have like a C, B, A, Pro license system, where I think you'd have to work your way up, so you might even have to start on 250s regardless in the next year or two. I don't know if that is something that is coming to life or how far along that is. You think the skill gap's going to be big? I think it'll only be big for the next like week or two. I generally think by the time SMX starts, all of the usual top guys are going to be together again. I don't think it's going to be a huge difference. Maybe the difference between... So obviously when we do outdoors, we got like 35 people qualify. Maybe the difference between first and 35th might be bigger than it used to be, but then the gap on the old bikes from first to 35th was like 10 seconds already in 450s at least, so I can't see it getting much bigger than that. Ah, so you stopped playing basically when the old OEM bikes came out. So then I think you'll prefer these newer ones because it's not dumb easy anymore. It's quite difficult. Okay, I was only just kind of learning how to get out the gate on soft soil. So how do we get out of the gate on sand, boys? I'll try third gear. Sand does feel very, very slippery on the pull away now. Easy to make mistakes. Yeah, I feel a sense of... I don't even know what a sense is, but I feel good about myself now if I go a quick little 4-lap race without having like a major mistake. Like it feels a lot more rewarding and satisfying. Pizza or chicken, Sammy? Pizza every day. I'm a big old pizza slut. How many people do you reckon are going to cut turn 1? Because this track is notorious for cuts on turn 1. Oh, you know what? I think everyone behaved himself. That's crazy. I can't tell you last time I saw that. You really want to have your ass off the back of this thing on the sand. I'm very intrigued to try sand tracks next year. It's weird because once you get moving, it's fast, like really fast. But yeah, as you're trying to get out of these like slower corners, it's really, really slow. Or at least it feels like it's slow. It sounds like it's slow. I'm getting over all the jumps the same amount as I usually would, I think. So maybe it's just placebo or how the bike sounds now. Oh, that was a bit of a harsh landing into that rut. You love sand tracks now. This is the first time I'm giving a proper sand track a go. Oh, Jesus. I suppose when you're riding on sand, you should feel like the back end is a tiny bit loose everywhere. It shouldn't feel perfect one-to-one traction at all. So maybe this little bit of slipperiness now makes the sand feel a bit more like sand. I am a sand hater in real life. I cannot ride sand for the life of me. I'd prefer a blue groove hardpack track over sand any day in real life, so I cannot speak on all of the characteristics on how the bike should feel on a sand track, but you guys probably know better than I. The front ends, they've done a really good job with front ends. A really good job. I do not get any weird front end tucks at all. The only time the front end does go, to be fair, is if I'm leaning over too far and my handlebars grab the ground. Well, then of course it's going to go if your handlebars are touching the floor, or like a rut or a bank to you, next to you. But in terms of actual rut, front wheel in rut, I haven't had any weird front end issues. He's popping off here. Oh, I'm guessing that might be a... Wait, they censored the word Muffy. I know that in some parts of the world, the word muff means something else. But really? YouTube censored the word Muffy? That should be okay. They should let that run. Thank you very much for subscribing, Muffy. Happy with the bikes? I do not mind the bikes at all, Taj. Are you happy with them? Since we're on government name basis these days. I'm telling you, in a week's time, no one's going to remember what the old traction was like anyway, so these will just feel the normal. These will be the new normal. No front tucks in MXB is a miracle. I know, crazy work. But no, we only need to... People will only talk about the bad bits. They don't talk that it's too slippery. They won't say what the bikes are doing a good job of. Didn't know Breezy was that close to me. Let's go look at Breezy bark in the sand. I don't want to... This isn't like a digger tool, to be fair, but I've seen a few people doing this. We've just had an entire year of riding the KTM. We now have completely reworked bikes across the board. Why are we still straight back onto the KTM? Just try something else. Just try it. How many laps I do around here? 4 laps, so we've got 2 to go. What's easier? I don't think either of them are easier. They both have quite difficult tracks. It's different track creators, so it's hard to say. I mean, they're both difficult. They're both meant for pro racers. Ooh. I'm trying to land in that middle, but I'm not getting the angle right. I'm getting to the top of these ruts and sliding out quite a lot right now. I'm not locking into them as much as I'd like. Oh, pardon me. Oh, Breezy must have a lot of cuts. It says I'm still in front of him. Probably won't be when it updates. Oh, God. I'm going to have cuts now. No, the Beta 450 is not in the game. There's a Beta 300 two-stroke, there's no Beta 450. Oh, back end. Try and hold on to it. There you go. Oh, it's generally really difficult to find the sweet spot right now between leaning back enough out the corners so you get the traction, so your back wheel doesn't light up, and try not to lean too much when you do have that traction, you don't do a backflip. Oh. It's alright, I'm alive. Ah, I wanted to hit that inside. I mean, Breezy's just done Western Beach Race IRL. He should be prime in the sand right now. It's quite funny, both of us coming out of some of these slower corners fighting for traction the whole time. Thank you, Eric, for subscribing. But the overall pace of sand right now is a lot slower. I know this track has a lot of like slow insides, and the faster outsides you can still carry your speed. I think overall pace around the track has slowed down a lot. How's the TM? I didn't like it. I gave it about 4 laps and then didn't give it much more time after that. My field of view is 115. I have noticed some road changes. I'll be honest, I've not done races long enough to where you get your normal super deep road, but I was playing Supercross earlier, and in one of the rhythm sections where you single into the berm, where you was landing in the berm, it was developing like a hole to form, and that was with only 4 people after a couple of laps. So what I'm curious to see, because this isn't something that can be tested, to be fair, until it's released to the public, curious to see what like 22 people for a 20-minute main event all single into that corner over and over and over. I want to see what that hole's going to look like. See if it's going to be super, super deep or if it's still going to be rideable. When 2025 Fantic, when I download the one that you made, is the simple answer. I just haven't done it yet. If I'm sticking with the Fantic, then yeah, I'll go and download it. But this is still all this is still early days right now. Oh, pardon me. I think it's really hard to give you a top 4, like a definitive top 4 right now, because it's still so early on. And this is in no particular order either, because I keep switching back and forth between a bunch of them. But bikes that I am enjoying at the moment, I could see myself riding more, is... What's Blood doing? Sick. Thank you, Aiden. Really, really love that for me. Is the Fantic, is the KTM, is the Husky, is the Gas, is the Kawi. And the other bikes, so like Suzuki and Honda, are just okay. TM, I really, really dislike. Yamaha, I'm not a big fan of, but then I've seen other fast guys really liking the Yamaha, so I don't know. So I might have to put more time into it. Password is above my head. You can't really read it, to be fair. The password's Meta. M-E-T-A. Yeah, it's like it's there, but... Can I... Hang on, I should be able to add a background to that so it's more visible. Gradient... Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Background colour, haha. There we go. Now you can read it all the time. That looks so ugly, like it's not lined up or anything, but you know what? It can stay there for now. Hello, senor. Yeah, the KX I enjoyed quite a lot outdoors, but I tried it indoors and it feels like it's lacking a little bit of oomph. But that's on 2024 tracks where the scaling is made for faster bikes. So I don't know if that will still be the same opinion next year if the template gets made a little bit smaller. Thank you very much, Chase.
Update. Congrats on the season, by the way.
Thank you very much.
Bikes feel really good. Think they found a happy medium for all riders.
Yeah, I agree. I think, because obviously a lot of people said the previews were like super slippy, and it could just be because I didn't ride the previews that close to these bikes' full release, but I think they found a nice middle ground between the old OEMs and the preview bikes to where it's slippery but not disgusting the ice rinky. Also, by the way, loved the way that YouTube censored the last part of your name. So look, if you get your momentum going and you keep the bike in the middle of the tyre, ride the top of the rut, keep it in a good gear, you can go fast. It's just, you got to be so precise. See, before, the line that I just tried to do would be so easy. Let's let this guy go past first. You'd come on the far right-hand side here, and then because you've got so much grip, you'll cut across these sandy bumps, slide into this inside rut and rail this. But now you're trying to cut across these sandy bumps, and because the bike's still a little bit slippery, it doesn't want to fully turn. And then if you're trying to come across the backside of the rut, it will slide out on you as well. And it's nice, you can't just pull it anywhere you want all the time. Just around the Fantic stock, I promise you that it will not make enough difference. It's day 2. I've pressed random buttons to find stuff that I'm liking the feel of. I will press a lot more buttons before the first race on these bikes, so don't worry about setups right now. Did you change that? No, I didn't change it to 13. My number was 13 and I had a random name for online servers. I don't usually go as Lins in servers, and I just changed it to Lins again the other day. And just didn't change the number. I think for next year, I don't think this applies to SMX. I think I still have to run number 35 for SMX. But next year in Supercross, I'll be number 3 probably. I think that's the number I'm going towards the most. And then in Outdoors, I'll be number 1. I don't know what GP numbers are going to be like. I don't know if the same applies for that, but we shall see. No, I've not seen any videos of Johnny on the Triumph yet. 110 in sand. Or, I mean, I can give it a go, but the way that I was spinning out some of them corners, that seems a little bit scary to me. Thank you for subscribing, Elliot. Let's give it a go. I imagine it'll be faster on the straights, won't it, once you're actually not spinning anymore. I'm glad that I haven't got to try and decide on the front tyre anymore. That 80 versus 90 debate after the update. I mean, I was gaining Aiden a hell of a lot in a straight line there. Don't know if Aiden's on the 110 or the 120. Ooh. This is where I think he'll pull away from me, because it'll be slippier in the corners. He's trying to get out of the corners. Grip. Okay, yeah, the 110 might be better on the straights. That's crazy. I love the whips of these bikes. Again, they feel so loose and nimble. I've never heard of I Love Hot Mums before, but bear in mind a lot of people that play this game change their names all the time online, so there is usually a good chance that someone fast is just going under a random alias. I really like how you can bury the bike in the corners. Jesus Christ. Oh. I've not touched FIFA like properly on Ultimate Team for probably like 2 weeks. I've done a tiny bit of rush game mode with like Rusper and Ols and Aiden, but other than that, I've stopped grinding. I've not been enjoying the game at all. I think it's just, I don't know, really dislike it. Just the overall gameplay doesn't feel good for me. I really like last year's, just don't like this year's. Could be Troy. Yeah, I mean, it's Moms, isn't it, rather than Mums, so I don't think it'll be any of the European guys. It'll probably be one of the Americans. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't know, the 110, it's a little bit sketchy in some parts. It's so quick on the straights, 100%, but yeah, there's some bits that it's a little bit too slick on. Hello, B-Rod. Welcome. I've not been on my track since the new bikes came out, so I'm going to have to probably test it, but most of the testing that I'd done on it originally, when I was even making it, was on the preview freeze, and I think they're slipperier than these are, so I think the track will be fine. It's not like there's going to be any jumps that you can't get over at all. What is going on the top right? You can't see it. There's a rider in the air off his bike behind my face cam. Look. What's going on there? Oh, he's gone now. Well, since I ride in real life, do you think the update is closest to being realistic? I think it's closer than the last stud bikes were to realism. I think we're still missing a little bit. But I've said this before. In real life, you use every single part of your body to make that bike do what you want it to do. In game, we just have these two thumb sticks. And that's it. And you need to try and make a bike feel realistic just with this. So it's probably quite... It's got a hard thing to do, surely. When we've seen a real-life video of me on the Yami again. My Yamaha is over 200 miles away from where I live currently, so I don't get to ride it very often. So I usually have to borrow bikes, which is why I've been riding that Ultra a lot. Oh, I don't know if I'm on the 110 or the 120. I don't know if I saved it or updated the race setup. I'm sure we'll find out based on how the bike feels. Thank you for subscribing, Alec. Ooh. This does feel a little bit 110-ish right now. It does feel like it's going faster. Oh, I don't know, actually. You got your Honda locked in storage. Yeah, where I live now, we're renting as well. There's nowhere to store the bike. I know some people store it in like their kitchen, for example, if they've got nowhere else to put it, but even trying to get a bike through my front door and into the kitchen would be a massive pain in the arse. But to be fair, in the UK, for most people, unless you're one of the youngsters whose dads think they're going to go pro or something like that, and you ride 2-3 times a week, riding for a lot of people stopped for the most part of this year. Too wet, too windy, too cold. The fair weather riders such as I are hibernating for the year again. Don't know if it's placebo, but it felt easier to stop for that corner if I'm on the 110 tyre right now. So I used to double my way out of that corner, but not on the old tyres. I just don't think it's feasible anymore on these ones. Ugh, that was a weird... My bike rebounds super high. Oh, can't get stopped. Engine braking, save me please. I've had, in the last 2 months, probably about 6 different real-life riding videos. I don't think there'll be any now until maybe like February, March next year, when the weather starts getting better again. It's nothing exciting, to be fair, watching me ride. I'm very C-class, very average. But it's nice having something different than just MX bikes all the time going up on the channel, which is why I record it. But obviously, easy video for me as well, just pressing the record button on a GoPro whilst you ride for 10 minutes. Can we do sim? You can do sim. I have no desire to play sim. Oh, that was close. Okay. Good old MX bikes though, the bike will still land perfectly backwards to the way you're going to make you waste more time before you get going again. Some things don't change. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the setup. I don't know how relevant they are now that the new bikes have come out, but I'm glad you got some use out of it. Well, oh, we've still got 2 laps to go. Holy. Why is the rider appearing and disappearing, but the bike is there the whole time? I thought that might just be a glitchy internet thing, but I don't know. Hate how easy it makes the game look. It's just, I don't know, it's a lot of time spent on it. I know they're new bikes, but you still kind of know what to look out for and what you can and can't get away with from playing the game so much. It just, in general, basically all of my life anyway, in any games that I do play, it doesn't take me that long to get good at them. I think I'm just good at picking things up and finding out what does and doesn't work. Maybe that's that little bit of the tism that creeps in every now and then. One thing that's going to be interesting for me to see is because I don't do normal public lobbies that often. Obviously, I do these streams with you guys now and then, and this isn't meant to be an insulting thing by any means. Obviously, the skill difference is different in these to pro races. I don't get a chance to race against many of the pros outside of the actual pro races, so it's going to be interesting for me come SMX time, seeing just how fast everybody else has got on these bikes. So I haven't really got a marker to go off of at the moment. Thank you, Dustin Morningstar, for subscribing as well. Looks like I missed that one. I apologise. Right, last lap. Racing those guys was absolutely fine. I mean, I know that the time behind the leader at the end of the race didn't really reflect it because I had a big old choke button and lost a lot of time in the last few laps, but there was a period of time in that second race where I was catching up with Rex a little bit, or we was all running very similar speeds. So it was good racing. I'll be honest, I don't think region lock should be a thing. I know that might be a biased opinion because I can qualify for the races with and without them, but I don't think it was special enough just racing them the one time in that event to warrant not racing them the rest of the year. I mean, even Rex was in this chat yesterday saying that he might do EU next year because region lock is still a thing, and he just doesn't think he has enough competition on the NA side of things. He's actually got skills to challenge him for a title, and that's it at the moment. Whereas if there was no region lock, I'd definitely do a whole bunch of rounds. Cam would probably do a bunch of rounds. I don't know if Tyler would, but Tyler maybe. So we'd have at least a couple of other people. Thank you very much, Colby. Is everybody on the new bikes in every server? For the most part, yes. I think there might, maybe if someone has a server and the server hasn't gone down since yesterday, then it might still be on the old ones. But I believe 99% will be on the new ones. Yeah, the track's called Pine Creek. It's the pinned comment if you wanna download it. All the tracks that are doing these are free. It's very rare that I'll do a paid track in these streams. Might be a ping thing for Reshock. No, I don't think it's because of ping. I think the main reason is they don't want the same one or two people winning both series, so it gives other people a chance. And the other issue as well is, let's say that 5 people from EU that always qualify for EU then also go and do NA in the same day. That's 5 positions that people from NA might not be able to qualify in. Like, if you're a rider who usually qualifies between 30th and 35th and you just make it, if you've then got a whole bunch of EU guys showing up and out-qualifying you, then it kind of takes your spot away, in a way. So I think that's the reason, it's give more people a fair chance. So it's two very different opinions, because you've got the players, like the intermediate players, or intermediate / pro players that are on the cusp of making it or barely make it, which it benefits them, and then you got boring people like me that have nothing else to do with their lives, that want something to do at night, who would like to do NA as well as EU, but can't. Congratulations, Lachlan, I'm very pleased for you. Yeah, I'm enjoying the Fantix so far. I have a bad... I mean, you can see I've not seen many Fantix in servers, and now we're starting to get a whole bunch of them. Don't see me riding the Fantic and just instantly go, yeah, that's got to be the best bike. It's still very, very early days. It just happens to be the bike that I've put the most time on at the moment. That could very much change. Right, what else do I want to play? Do not want to do practice track, that's for sure, Jesus. Oh, WrestleMania is a sexy track. I've got so many paid tracks in my game. I need to have a clear out. Sorry, Alex. Still haven't done a video. Resolute, or the Resolute tracks. Ride Park. Another paid track. Another paid track. Someone said to me yesterday that Rust is very, very good on these bikes scaling. Can we do a dirt track? I mean, with that we have only done one sand track, like, ever. can do Rust. A lot of you will be very upset by this because a lot of you probably don't want to do Supercross yet. But this will give me a chance to work out how the Fantic is in Supercross as well, because at the moment I've kind of been leaning towards the Husky in Supercross. Well, I don't know. Kind of torn now. I don't know what bike I want to ride. I'll do it on the Fantic. I'll try it. If it's awful, then it's a learning experience for another day, isn't it? I do need to try and find the track now, though, which is a pain in the bum because MXP Mods is very, very slow. To join the lobby, you type Lins into the server list, and then my server will come up. And then the password for the server is meta, which is just above my head if you need the spelling, and you can join. Just to let you know, since I've pressed the join button to join this server, I have been searching for Rust on MXP Mods to get a link for you, and it's still just thinking about it. So you're going to have to bear with me. Right, it's given me the search results. Now I need to load the Rust track itself so I can grab the link from there. Sorry, why is yours going so quickly? How are you? Aha! I was just about to pin yours, but I've got my own now. Joke's on you. Bosh. I suppose it's probably quite similar to suspensions as well. Like, people sent me suspensions in the past, and I've sent other people suspensions that I've liked that one person likes and the other person doesn't. So these bikes could be this, like a similar thing. One person might like it and one person might not. Alright, let's see what the Fantic's like in Soupy then. The whoops on this track, if I remember, they're quite shallow, so I don't think there'll be a great gauge on how good the bike is through the whoops in proper Supercross, but we can still get an idea from rhythm sections. Oh. So I used to be able to quad out of this corner, for example. Don't think you got a chance of doing it at all anymore. That's just 100% going to be a triple. But now, look, I come in here, slide the back end around, get on the power again, cut underneath. Preferably not through some pipes, but it's nice that it's even an option now. You also used to be able to come out of this corner and step onto the second tabletop. Don't think that's going to be doable anymore. Now, I messed around with tyre pressure earlier. Found zero benefits or negatives either way, so I've just slapped it back onto normal. Skirt! Skirt! Oh, so nice. Skirt! That's maybe not so nice. Not a great run through the whoops if you do that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Rufflet. You got people turning around trying to hit rhythm sections again, just trying to get the flow going. It's like a big old learning experience for everyone. It's nice. I think he's like, I don't know if that was a 250 or a 450 that I just heard, but yeah, I do not want to be a 250 Supercross rider next year. I imagine that would be quite difficult. What God? Oh, that's a big old send. I've come up like disgustingly short and landed on the front wheel on a few jumps yesterday and today, and the bikes have just absolutely tanked it, as if I didn't come up short at all. You just carry on riding. Oh, not great slowing down in the landing zone. I apologise, Dippin. I've just fully decapitated him. Oh, that was a send on the old bikes, never mind these ones. Yeah. TM300 is meta. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Further slower riding? Yes, I do. 100%. That's something that I've wanted for quite a long time. Just want to get the game slowing down a little bit. It's just so fast. Looks like everyone's relearning the game. I know, I love it. What I like as well is because it is quite difficult now. You're not seeing people like trying to just yeet everyone off the track or be twats and take everybody out. Everyone's like fully locked in right now, trying to learn the track, just hitting rhythm sections over and over again. Go on, quad. Yes, you can still hit some big-ish lines. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that bike's gone flying. I know I shouldn't be locking up the brakes and spinning around in every single one of these bowl turns, but it's very fun to do. Skirt! Skirt! Damn it. Yeah. Skirt! Oh, I've overdone it. We've gone full 360. Oh, passed a little bit too much there, the front end was saying though. And then we just Tokyo drift our way around turn 1. Oh, okay, that wasn't quite as clean as I wanted it to be. That's what I mean, it's like in certain bits on outdoor tracks the rear tyre slide is definitely too much. But then if you come into these bowl turns and you want to cut down and do stuff like that, it's perfect. And it's like if you was to go and improve it on one aspect, it would take away from another. So yeah, I feel like it is what it is at this point. You just have to enjoy it on some bits and maybe just try and find a workaround on others. It's going to be so nice if someone's trying to like dive up your inside to take you out, just slamming on the brake and spinning around and trying to cut underneath. I don't know if Stone Rider's seen my suggestion. I've mentioned it now and then, and I put it in a Discord channel earlier. In my mind, what would make the most sense is, let's say we've got our 180 turn here. Leave the entrance to the corner smooth, so you can come in really wide if you want to, or you can come in at a sharp angle like Tendy just did there. But on the exit of the corner, have maybe like 1, 2, 3 ruts, so you can come underneath someone and then maybe filter to the outside, or you can come out wide and then cut down. And because you've got these ruts exiting the turn, you've got something to put your tyres on to bank off of to give you that drive to cut underneath somebody. I think that would be really cool. Thank you very much, Splash. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. I am salty. I do hold grudges, but thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know if that makes much sense, what I'm trying to say. I'll go and replay and I'll show you as well. Any tips on sitting in the corners? If standing up's working for you, then by all means stand up. One of the fastest people in the game stands up absolutely everywhere, so I think it's the way to go. Right, so back to the whole 180 bowl turn thing. This is our corner. You could come into it. So the old way of coming into it was all the way round this entire outside. So if you wanted to come out wide and cut underneath somebody, by the time you've got on the brakes and turned and cut down, the guy's already exited the corner. So he's going 100 miles an hour. Whereas with these, I think it would be better. So we leave this half of it completely smooth, so you can come out wide, you can come in the middle, you can come on the inside here if you want to. But on the exit, have like 1 rut, 2 rut, 3 rut, so you can come out wide, cut down, and you've got a rut to bank off of. You can come into the middle and maybe follow it round. You can come right up the inside and follow it round on the exit. I feel like that'd be the best way. Turn the road up and let the ruts develop. Yeah, I've only got it on 0.1, haven't I, at the moment? We'll see if anything changes. We start a race. This first corner should be very interesting. It's quite fast into a completely flat and very tight first turn. So I guess this will give us a good idea of what Supercross first corners are going to be like. Ring ding 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 ding. Thank you, Era, for subscribing. Why can't we be friends? I haven't seen any of the 2025 Supercross tracks yet, Oliver. I need to make a point to go and look at them eventually. Just gonna have to miss the inside double, that's annoying. Oh no, what have I done? I'm gonna get landed on here, aren't I? Just keep an eye out behind me. That should be okay. Just take my time. Ha. The bikes still do some very interesting things when they crash though, but I think that is more the game than OEMs. I don't think they can do anything about that. Yeah. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that little bits like that is where it's like, is the slide too much? But it's, I don't know. It's just something you have to learn. I'm sure I could try and get the bike turned more to the right before I start taking off the jump. Nice. He had no intention of braking for that corner, so cheers, Tendy. Yeah, I'm just trying it out at the moment. Oh, I forgot what bit of the track I was on. I thought I had to check up on that triple in. Oh my goodness. I'm getting very unlucky this race with the way bikes are bouncing and landing. I've definitely got old OEM muscle memory in my head because I'm checking up just on the face of the jumps, which usually would be the perfect amount to downside the jumps nicely on the old 450s. But now obviously I'm coming up a little bit short where the bike slowed down a bit. I see someone in chat earlier just wrote about getting like a slight speed boost through the whoops every time your back wheel hits, and I kind of see what you mean. It does like push you forwards a bit each time it hits. I suppose it's better than just like spinning up on all of them and not getting any forwards momentum at all. Oh, I don't know if I should have tried quadding that. Oh, barely got over it. So I was 19.4 seconds behind at the start of this lap to the lead. We'll see what it is by the end of it, if I don't wad myself. Oh, drive I got was insane. Yeah, I gained about 3 seconds that lap. So we are moving, just a very unfortunate start. I'm having to concentrate quite hard in these bowl turns. If you're wondering why I'm a bit quiet at the moment. Oh, W lapper. So very, very, very rare for people to be that aware in these random lobbies. Is it'll generally... I'm wondering if it is quicker to go into the corner, slam on the brakes, get the bike quickly turned and go again, rather than it is to try and row the outside where it's slipperier. I don't know. I guess the answer to that is it depends what the section is after the corner. I've been smoothing these last 3 laps though. I feel good. I feel very good. Like that, is that... I know I've just done it too much and gone off the side. Is that quicker than trying to be nice and gentle and smooth around the outside of the full bowl turn? Hello, Fresh Salad. You doing alright, man? Oh, God. Row. No, my P2. My P2. Yeah, I'll eat. Okay, bit of an L last lap, but... Other than that, I was barking on the other ones. It looks quicker visually. I'm wondering if it is. Yeah, see, I feel like the quicker you can get in and then out of a corner and go in again, the better. Oh, God, pardon me. Whereas before it would be apex it as hard as you can. But I do enjoy being able to like cut down like that in corners now if someone's trying to dive to the inside you. It's much more enjoyable. Skirt. I don't think the skill ceiling is I don't think not being able to go as fast equates to a skill ceiling being lower. Skill ceiling doesn't mean how fast you can go. Skill ceiling just means at what speed do the top guys go compared to the medium guys, or the bottom guys. So, for example, before, in EU Outdoors, for example, the difference between first in qualifying and 31st used to be 35, that used to be like 10-ish seconds. Whereas now, will it potentially be higher? Or will it be about the same again? Will it be about 10 seconds? Or will it be less? Ride a different bike, bored of seeing the Fantic. You realise you can load the game and ride any bike that you like, right? That is an option that you have. So for that, I will continue riding the Fantic, because I'm enjoying it quite a lot. I mean, you can see us other boys ride, and there's occasions where, yeah, the back end will step out, but it's for reasons, like if we're leant over too far or if we're accelerating too hard. It's definitely controllable. Looks like you can actually have battles with people now and like dive underneath. Aiden's going to cut underneath me now and hit that. I'm surprised I got over that jump from where I was, to be honest. So we've hit a different line to each other every single straight so far. Oh, over the buzz. Boing. I generally, because I experienced this as well, where it's like, ego's not the right word, but I guarantee Splash, you're seeing people that you've never seen name-wise before run close lap times to you, and that's what's causing you to think the lap time's going to be closer. It's purely because we are now all equal, you know? We're all in the same sort of skill range, where we're all learning the bikes together. I still do believe that in a month's time for SMX, the fast boys will still be right back to the top again. I overjumped that. That is a stretch, Jesus. I do not see a definitive meta just yet, so I wouldn't say yes to the KTM. Everyone's trying out a whole bunch of different things. Probably have a better answer to that question in about a month's time, but for right now, I think it's still quite open. Why have I gone so far over that? Jesus. Oh, I just wanted to step on and off there. Oh, okay, that was asking a bit much. I cut down way too early to be wanting to triple into there. But notice how we can have a little bit of a battle now, rather than just following the leader around the outside of every single corner. Generally one of the more fun MX Bikes interactions that I've had for quite some time. Now people are going to have to really worry about protecting the insides and corners as well. Oh, I jumped that too far again. Come on, please hit the step on this time. Oh. So that he tried cutting underneath there, but I ran him a little bit higher, slowed down a little bit, and he ran into me. So there's all sorts of mind games I reckon you could play on people as well. Try and be very crafty with your passes. Hey, well, what's going on here with Mr. Freep cutting the track? None of that, sir. I'm going back. You get no screen time. More dynamic racing this way, fun to watch. Imagine that. So give all these boys a month time as well to practice on these. So they've already got all the 180s and the turns down and everything. Imagine how fun a Supercross race will actually be to watch. Brad has released a hot lap on the MX Bikes Nations in 250. You can go see and say what you were in. What do you mean? Don't my neighbours mind me talking? They say, no, I've not got anyone like directly next to me, and to be fair, the walls here are a bit thicker than like the American drywall, so this sound isn't too bad. They haven't said anything. If it's like they'd be on that wall there, but the way the houses are shaped, they're not right. They're kind of up. They're upish. So I guess I'd be talking to their legs at the moment. I think it's okay. I'm not particularly shouting loud at all either. Hot lapping's always been boring to me, so that doesn't matter too much. As long as the racing itself is really enjoyable, I think it'll be good. But that little bit there with Aiden going back and forth, it's the first time I've had a proper good battle against people ever. So hopefully that can continue through to the actual real races. Is Racecraft back? Maybe. I use just a standard PlayStation 4 controller. Just yes, no paddles on the back or anything. Just standard PlayStation 4. Ning, 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 ning. Who's sitting in the pits? Come on. How much throttle smoothing? I generally don't know. If you remind me when this race is done, I'll have a look at what my throttle settings are. Something that I just never change. I imagine... Nice jump stop. I imagine some people might change it a bit if they want a bit more help, but... my middle finger on my right hand is my throttle control. Now we're going to see people going, middle finger? I use my index finger. Yes, middle finger on throttle. I don't know why I got over that so much easier that time than other times. I don't think the banana's changed too much. It might have been given some more speed, but it still feels slower than a bunch of other bikes. Ah, God, why is the side of this wall so sharp? If it was nice and smoothed off, I'd be loving life. The amount of times I cut down too much there. I'm hoping that doesn't give me like a disgusting amount of cuts. It's nice seeing people saying that they're having fun on the game again. It's just so interesting seeing people's just very varying opinions. I don't think I've seen anyone yet say bikes are just okay. It's either I'm loving these or I'm hating these. It's very 50-50. These boys in this server, they're not slow. They are still going as well. I don't know what's happened to Brad over the last few days. He's just been barking the course. Damn, laps already. Oh no. Oh, serves me right for saying lappers already. Almost wadied myself. Let's go Freep. Put in the hustle, put in the work. And the results will come. Yeah, yeet. I never... like the norm job that Stoney's done on this track, by the way, looks so good. Like the tyre tracks on the face of the jumps are very, very real. Has anyone done any... probably not. It's probably a long shot. Has anyone done any races or testing in the rain yet on these bikes? Is it like even more disgustingly slippy, or is it kind of just basically very similar? I don't know why I quoted that. Shouldn't have. I didn't have enough speed. There's high points on a lot of these jumps to where you can get that little extra oomph to try and triple or quad something if you need to. What's up with the tyre? Oh, tyres. Yeah, I've seen people saying that you have to delete a certain file in the tyres. I haven't deleted anything, so I generally don't know, but my stuff's worked fine. But I've seen other people saying they need to delete a certain file and then it starts working for them okay. Oh god, I don't have these whoops sideways. I'm just going to swap all the way to the end, aren't I? Oh, I'm alive. Yeah, sounds quite fun. Sounds fun. As long as you keep your momentum up, as soon as you come to a stop, it's very hard to get going again, but sand does seem enjoyable when you're going fast. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, pushing it a little bit much now, trying to scrub too hard. I'm really enjoying the sliding. Again, I don't know if it's actually quick or not, but it looks cool. The track is called Rust. It's the pinned comment if you want to download it. Just one OEM update where the Honda is a top bike. Yeah, I mean, Beta 17-ish or very early Beta 18 Honda was nice. So like 2023 GP Honda was very sexy. But then, yeah, Honda's been a bit poo since then. Right, you want to see my throttle smoothing options, didn't you? Where do we find this? Throttle. Smooth. There you go. Well, whatever that means, that is my throttle smoothing. It's probably been like that since I got the game, if I was to guess. Thank you very much, Imperf. I appreciate that. Stock besides gain. What does gain even do? Does it tell you? No, it doesn't tell you. Sick. W game. Yeah, I saw Honda. Thank you. Right. We'll do another track. Paid. Go-kart. Nah. Too wide open. Want something a little bit more techy. Yeah, go on then. Oh, why have I loaded it up in testing? No, I need to load. I need to put it on the server anyway. Sipu. Sip, 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 sipu. Sip, 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 sipu. I love... I need to go through and read the comments properly on the mod post for these bikes. Because you know when you load MXB mods and it shows you like the most recent 4 comments on anything, one guy is going in on everyone right now, and it's like, you definitely don't ride in real life, do you? Blah blah blah, and it's just, I'm here for it. It's so funny. I need that kind of toxicity and drama in my life. That's the track we're doing next, by the way, boys. I need to put it up on the server. And as I'm syncing into this server as well, I'm going to do a cheeky little SIPU of my own. So Lynn's password, meta, right, server is up. That's you straight boosting. Is your name on mods? Oh, it's gone now anyway. Is it like something 74? Oh, I like Rust quite a lot. Right, give me a second. I need to have my own SIPU. I'll only be 2 minutes. Yes, all skill levels can join this. Oh, have I been kicked? I have been kicked. Don't join it just yet. The server's going to go down because the game still doesn't understand that I don't want to run a setup that I ran maybe 2 years ago that doesn't work anymore, and it will just kick me. That is something that does desperately need changing. Because there is literally no way, even if I reset the server and I try rejoining, it will still say, like, banned for cheating. And so I promise that I'm innocent. There is nothing that I could have done. I haven't touched the KTM much at all on Supercross Gauge, so I wouldn't be able to give you a definitive answer, but early opinion is Husky probably better than KTM at Supercross, just for me. Although I know that the Rust Supercross isn't like proper aerial Supercross, but I did quite enjoy the Fantic on it just now. It was good. This should be quite a hard technical track for people. It's very small scaled, very tight and twisty. I'm glad I've got some background noise for you, Kenobi. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people saying the KTMs do feel very, very slidey. If you're a 250 rider, try the Cowie, Honda, or Yamaha. I'm seeing a lot of people praising those bikes at the moment. I have not ridden them myself, but that's just what I'm seeing people saying they like. Oh, Jesus Christ, I ran that in deep. Yeah, I'll be honest, boys. I'm definitely about to jinx myself when I say this. It really doesn't feel that slippery anymore. It's only on purely flat tracks that it feels a little bit like hard to control. Oh, hello, John. Oh, oh, oh. It's 4 AM for you, Nikos. It is 1:30 for me. Are you still studying, Troy? I thought you was done for some reason. Okay. Hello, Maximum. There you go, if you're struggling on the bikes, just do this. Half throttle around the whole track. Just stand up. No rider lean anywhere, just left stick only. And then you'll learn where you can and can't go fast. Because I see no back end sliding out at all right now. It's almost like when you're patient and gentle, the bike's fun. I don't pay attention to my FPS, to be honest. It's not something that I look at very often. I only notice it when it drops a little bit. When it's acting fine, I don't really look at it. What am I getting right now? 120-ish, going between 95 and 125-ish, depending on where I am on the track. I know, Leyland. I lean forwards quite a lot now. It gives you a bit more rear grip. I guess I'm just trying to prove a point at the moment. I'm not braking, I'm not changing gear. I'm not sitting down anywhere, I'm just accelerating and turning left and right. And I'm getting around the track, no problem at all, no massive oversliding. So if I'm using half of what the game gives me to control the bike, and we can still get around the track fine, then I do hate to say it, but if people are sliding too much, it is a bit of a skill issue. I haven't even leant forwards or backwards yet either, I'm just throttle only. First gear everywhere. Can we do an entire lap without changing gear or leaning forwards and backwards? Or sitting down? I'm getting there. Moving as well. I don't think I'll be in last place on the lap times. Yeah, whoops are weird for me at the moment now. I feel like I'm going through whoops perfectly, and then it will suddenly start giving me a bit of a tank slapper out of nowhere. I don't know if I'm just trying to go too fast through them. Hello, Lindsay. Oh, I just heard a Suzuki 250. That is a very brave man. Skirt! Skirt! Beep beep. Right, what are we looking like server-wise? How much longer? Maybe like another hour and 20-ish. I reckon 3 AM is a good cut-off point. Yeah, 3 AM sounds good. And I'll be close to that, like, 4-ish hour mark that I tend to go for. When you see, so in response to Tubi's question about pushing up on my left stick, to give you a, if you look at my controller overlay at the bottom left, so this, pushing it up and down, does absolutely nothing. But I find it much easier, instead of, wait, you know where you just turn left and right, if I only want to turn halfway instead of all the way, instead of balancing my stick kind of like in the middle here, I find it much easier to go up, so I'm resting against the stop of, like, the stop of my controller, and then rotating it around the top, and then likewise rotating it around the bottom as well. I find it much easier. If I go like diagonally up and right, that is the same as me going just slightly right. It's exactly the same input. This just helps me be a lot more smooth with my turning. Just much easier than trying to balance it here. Ding 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 ding. Suzuki's are just mid, in my opinion. I've only tried the 450. I've not tried the 250 at all. I've answered it a few times, yeah, but there's always new people coming in, and I imagine it's probably quite an unnatural thing to see. I don't know how many people do it, or people might even do it without realising as well. It's not something that I notice that I do majorly until I watch back videos when I've got controller overlay on. Oh, yeah, definitely a lack of engine braking on these bikes compared to the old ones. Again, just something I need to get used to. Just need to pull the brakes in more. I do love being able to like suddenly dart to the inside if you're trying to make a pass on someone, and actually having the ability to do so, because they can't just hold the outside third gear width. Oh, get some crossovers going on here. Oh, we've got Neon in here as well. Neon, definitely past your bedtime. Oh, why did I try tripling that? Oh, I'm alive. How's Neon survived? He's on the pegs and survived that. Oh, I've almost gone down now as well. Okay, I'm not that far behind the lead. This is the battle for the lead in this corner. I will say I have been very much enjoying standing up, leaning forwards in corners at the moment. It feels really nice and smooth all the way around it. Yeah, the pinned comment is the track. If you want to download it, it will take you straight to it. Someone commented on one of my videos earlier today saying, is the link in the description a virus? And I was like, why would I link a virus in the description of my own video? Speedrun how to get your channel gone. Is Brad on it? Is he on a Suzuki? Sounds like a Suzuki. It could just be a Husky in disguise where they got the yellow back ends. I know he's been enjoying the Husky. Oh, Hayden down. Me almost down. I know it is a Suzuki, fair play. I do like the plaid jacket with the jeans as well. You're jumping way too far left there. Oh, sick. Cross right on the face to jump. Oh, last lap already? Definitely gonna have to do another race around here. I really enjoy this track. It's so weird that Vikele came along, done this one track, and then dipped, never to be seen again. Ooh. Tried getting the power a little bit too early there. I need to just chill out a little bit, roll it on more gentle. Oh. Didn't mean to send it all the way to the bottom of that either. You can tell it's like a late night stream as well. I feel like I'm usually a lot more animated than this. I'm so just like chilled out right now. Just playing the game. It's time to play the game. Time to play the game. That was nice. I'm getting still feel quite comfortable. Getting a bunch of cuts. Don't know where I was getting cuts from, but yeah. Yeah, I've done Wolf Creek and server a few times. Wolf Creek does get a little bit laggy with a full lobby of people. It does get quite framey, which is not great. Yeah, I saw people complaining about the models being the same, but it's like there's model swaps out there anyway. I don't think it's the end of the world. I refuse to do Farm 14 on these streams because people play Farm 14 every single day of their lives, and it's one of the only tracks that I ever see populated on servers, so I refuse to do them on these as well. It's like if I wanted to just go do random public lobby stuff during the day for a video, it's probably going to be on Farm 14 because those are the only servers that are ever up. Yeah, the new Baja is good. It's quite tricky in some places. There's a couple corners on Baja where it's got like constant rollers around it as well, and it really unsettles these bikes a lot. And favourite bike at the moment, probably the Fantic. It's just the one I've spent the most time on, so I kind of know how it's going to ride. So that could That could change quite a lot. No, I don't have a schedule at all. It is very much, shall I stream tonight? No, cool. Should I stream tonight? Yeah, got nothing else to do, go on then. And I just go until I get a bit bored. Not the most ideal way of doing it, I'm aware, but that's just how it be. Password is meta. Just above my head. Red Muppets. Red Muppet? Fat Muppet. Is the, so the most updated version of that Red Bud 2000... Why is Blood trying to pump me on purpose? Yeah, the most updated version of that, is that sand or not? Can't remember. Oh my goodness. So, I reset the lobby after every 2 races because it resets track anyway. So what you're saying is, the people that manage to get in the lobby don't deserve to be in the lobby more than you do, so I need to reset it for you. How are you only just back from Nation, Chris? You stay here for like 2 weeks. That's nuts. Oh, on Facebook yesterday, I just said for all of the WoWs, you have the following options. Learn throttle control, download factory bikes, download A-Kit bikes, play a mech simulator, make your own bikes. And that was it. It's just nuts that 10 minutes after the bike's coming out, people were crying about it. And it's just like, just try it. Oh, wrong button. Right, this is the second race we'll do on this, and then we'll the server will be restarting after this. So if people aren't in this server, they can get into the next one. Hello, Reverton. And bro is Mr. Worldwide. Chris's is all over the place. What's funny about that, Sorrow, is I have 0 friends and 0 posts on Facebook. Because I made the Facebook just so I could join the Facebook group. And I got accepted to it. In terms of what tracks we do, I'm in control of what tracks go on the server. At the moment, the website that we usually get tracks from is going quite slow, so it's a bit of a pain to download new ones, so I've just been scrolling through tracks I already have in the game and just doing it on those. Which kind of sucks if people don't have the track already, but it does save a hell of a lot of time than trying to very slowly scroll through the website. Right, we should have an easier time of it now that I'm out in front, rather than messing up straight away. In these few S-bends back-to-back, because you're in fairly deep rut and you're on the middle of your tyre, it really feels just like the old bikes. You can go just as fast. It's really only on the flat stuff, or maybe if you're still leant over as you're exiting a rut, that it might slide a bit. But other than that, it feels really good. And the front ends feel better than they ever have. Like, no weird random tucks at all. I do like. It's bits like this, if I'm trying to accelerate and turn and scrub over these bumpy rollers, that's when it gets a little bit sketchy, but if you're patient with it, you can get through it no problem. It's only going to be an issue if you're in the middle of a heated battle with someone and you're trying to push each other as fast as you can. Stuff like this as well can get a little bit sketchy if you're full throttle. I'm trying to half throttle it as much as I can. Trying to weight the outside of the bike a little bit as well for extra grip. Yeah, you'll have to download the track if you don't have it already. I say the tracks I'm doing are tracks I already have downloaded previously. It would be nice if there was some sort of a manager. I think games like iRacing have it, where you just automatically get the new stuff. So maybe when you're like loading into a server, it downloads the track there and then for you, rather than you having to go to an external website, download it, reopen the game, then try joining the server. That would be nice if there was a future where that was possible. Show my config. What config exactly do you want? Do you want settings? Do you want like graphics? Do you want controller setup? And what do you want? Because I have many videos on all of my setups, and it's a bit difficult to stop in the middle of a race and show my configs. MX Bikes 2, oh, the dream. Get it on like Unreal Engine as well. This could generally be a track, but I see Neon in third right now on the 250. This could be a very 250able track. So there's not really anywhere that you can open the power up on the 450 to make advantage of the power. Really thought my back end was going to slide out of that rut, go all the way over it. I didn't have like a full-on conversation with Boso at the LAN event. I don't think his spoken English is incredible. So I just basically said thank you for even giving me the opportunity to do YouTube videos and stuff in the first place. I spoke to Snap a lot more, because Snap's from the UK. I spoke to Snap at the MX Nations as well, actually. He came over and said hello. Snap's very cool. This has been a much better race than the last one. What happened to me last race? I'm only allowed one good race at a time. Me and Aiden are basically going the same speed everywhere by the looks of it. Oh, I say that, now I mess up. So it's been like 5.5 seconds for 3 laps. Can't park there, sir. That's had enough. He's just sitting, he's chilling. He's waiting. Oh my goodness. Trying to see where I can get away with pushing it a little bit more, but it does feel like as soon as I do want to try and give it a bit more room or try and be a bit more aggressive is when it gets really whisky. So I think I'm better off just chilling out and being patient. Left stick up does nothing. My left stick just does left and right only. Up and down doesn't do anything at all. It's just how I turn. I just roll it around rather than just doing side to side only. The other game that LCQ was making, where we got news very recently that the funding basically fell through. There's no more funding for it, so they can't continue making it how they wanted to. Yeah, we like a little Sipu action. It's good. It's a fun track to go back to every now and then. Let me carry on scrolling through my lists. It was, I mean, we could go back to LACR. I know it's a little bit like flat, but it could be good for some of the slower players. This is probably the track that I'll end up getting beaten on, because I've not done much flat track action at all yet. It's been very much rough, rutty stuff that I've been practicing, and a little bit of Supercross. So I suppose you can class that as flat, but it's not like flat track. You have berms. Is there anything that I can do a video on for tomorrow? Is there anything like interesting that's come out? I don't want to go down the route of already of, oh, this bike's the best, this bike's good, this bike versus this bike, because it's far too early to say anything bike-wise. No point doing a, oh, the Beta 19 OEM bike's any good or anything like that, because I feel like good or bad is very subjective. And it just opens the door for a controversial comment section. Whilst it's great for engagement, seeing people argue with each other in comments, it does leave a slightly negative tone at the same time. For cornering in general, free, it's hard to say. I would definitely say slow in, fast out. So just make sure you are fully lined up with the turn before you get into it. You want to start where the rut begins. You don't want to come into it like too sharp of an angle. So if I'm taking this rut here, I want to enter it right here at the start. I don't want to be over here, coming into it at a really harsh angle and then turning into it late. Other than that, it's just being smooth on the throttle. If you are newer to the game, over time you'll build up a lot of muscle memory on how far the bike leans over and how quickly it leans over. When you do that, you'll know the perfect point in the ruts, how far you can lean without dragging handlebars by mistake or not turning enough and going over it. That was a bit of an aggressive acceleration out of that corner, Jesus Christ. I definitely feel better around here already than I did yesterday. So that's how I know I'm improving a little bit. Can I triple this on the Fantic? Did come up a bit short. Stretch it. Oh, barely. Getting pulled on by Kawi 250s. I imagine there's got to be a point where the less power must help with accelerating out of corners, where you're just getting grip rather than spinning. I would honestly, I think it was Cooper Hunt who I was racing against Baja yesterday, and I was on the Yami 450. I think it was the Yami 450, and he was on the Kawi 250, and he was going exactly the same speed as me. And it's like, I guarantee there's going to be one track next year where 250s are faster than the 450s because they can use their power more. 100 tyres broken on the 250s. I'm guessing good broken as in it's very quick. Which, if that is the case, it wouldn't surprise me if they release an update at some point making it a bit slower. I mean, they're meant to be quick in straight lines, but you're meant to have less grip in the corners, so I guess it's a little bit of a trade-off. Take that. Take that little bounce. I mean, I suppose I do need to experiment with the 110 on the 450 a little bit, because I've been basically raw dogging the 120 the whole time, just because I feel like it gets you out the gate better. And I've been getting some hole shots still I've been getting whole shots today. Yesterday not so much, but I think I figured out a slightly better start technique for today. What's your plan for next year, Troy? Are you doing EU again, or are you going to do NA this time? So you kind of have to do EU again now. You've earned a decent number. Are you in the top 10? By the time SMX is over, you might be in the top 10. Yeah, I'm liking the Fantic. It's just a level of comfortability on it that I have at the moment that I don't have on the other bikes. I haven't messed around with setups or anything on any of the other bikes, so that will come over the next month, but I feel quite comfortable on this at the moment, so it's good just learning the new bike's physics overall on something that I'm comfortable on. Need to remember the lack of engine braking again, get on the brakes. Husky, Fantic and Kawi feel great. Yeah, similar opinion. I don't like the Husky outdoors, but I like the Husky indoors. I like the Husky outdoors, but I like the Kawi outdoors, but not indoors. So maybe it's going to be a case of it's not just one bike across every discipline. Maybe one bike will be good for something, another bike will be good for something else. The track's LACR Hammy. It should be on the most recent track page on mods. I'm definitely hitting these corners faster than I was yesterday on the Kawi. Oh, that was a good acceleration out of that corner. It just hooked up really well. I think I was leaning forwards the perfect amount. Yo, yeet. No! Ah, barely missed that inside rut. Yeah, that's a good point. I suppose you still have United, don't you, when you do EU time stuff? Tried that setting, did not make a difference. Was it trying to lock the bike off? I think I've missed a comment in here somewhere. Hang on, let me scroll up. How do I get my screen to stay steady like Lindsay's right now? It follows my leaning. It follows my leaning? Your mind follows my leaning, goes side to side. You got external view, you've got static onboard view, and you've got dynamic view. I'm on dynamic. Oh, if you're on about tilt, yeah, I haven't got any tilt on. I hate tilt with passion. Yeah, the tilt is... Sorry, it's going to take a second. It's got to load everybody's bikes back in. I hate tilt so much. I feel like it adds so much inconsistency to the riding as well. What's it under? Here, yeah, tilt 0. So for me, my front wheel's in the middle of the screen. You already have to deal a little bit with it moving side to side based on rider lean. Why then do you want it moving even further because your head's doing this also? I feel like it just makes it harder to line up ruts. Maybe after a very, very long time you'll get used to it and be able to predict where the rut's going to end up, but for the most part I see it as a negative thing. I'm learning the leaning forwards. It's definitely this track that's causing my FPS spikes, because it's not been as bad today until right now. Which surprises me, because there's not really a whole lot going on this track. I suppose there's a lot of shrubbery on the banks, but I don't think they're particularly high poly models. It might have, yeah, it's not 3D grass either. I got 3D grass turned off. Outside wasn't that terrible. Ah, I love the ping on this game so much. If I accidentally get into it there with another guy from the UK, we ride away fine. But because there's a slightly higher ping, I get absolutely yeeted. Yeah, Dorian's camera settings are disgusting. I would definitely turn off traction help, because whilst it helps you not slide out in corners, it limits how fast you can go, because it stops the back wheel ever sliding. So it will make you very, very slow. Yeah, I haven't been recognised in public in terms of just day-to-day life, but in like motocross related things, if I've gone to like a motocross event, then yes. Hammy, are you in here? Or was it full? Oh no, you are. You're sinking in. I'll wait until you're synced before I start the race. Yeah, I don't think there is a way of getting around Mega making you pay. It's weird. I've never seen it until yesterday. But yeah, if there are any other links like Mediafire, then go through that. If not, you are kind of screwed. I'm not a 250 rider, Phenomeno, so I don't really have a need to test 250s out. Oh, I mean, I could always start practicing now and just get ready for sandbagging and dropping down when I can't compete for 450 wins anymore. Oh, because everybody gets too quick. Oh, Cass, you'll also be very happy to hear that Aiden's K-Bill Supercross series is not enough gates. Really? Oh. That's a rip. Is 12 rounds long this time, and it should start around December time, I think it is. See you later, Kenobi. If your game's crashing when you're clicking to track, there's two options. You've either installed the tyres incorrectly, or you are trying to use an old setup, as in like old suspension or whatever that the game doesn't like anymore on these bikes, so you need to delete the setup or make sure tyres are correct. No, I don't think anyone knows what to ride just yet. It's everyone's just trying to learn at the same time. I've just been maining the Fantic for now because I don't know, I just seem to be quite comfortable on it. It's definitely not the quickest in terms of raw speed. I still think the KTM is the fastest bike, but the KTM is super slippery. At least for me. I don't know if a setup will fix it in any way, but yeah, Fantic's working for me. See Brad's trying the Fantic out now as well, so I'm on the gate. I've tried riding the Fantic in years past as well. Like at the start of the 23 Supercross, I rode the Fantic for like 3 rounds or so. Didn't end up going too well. I think I tried it for a little bit of outdoors one year, but the issue I always had with it, the front end was always really unpredictable and would knife easily, especially in a road. But now they seem to have fixed the front ends almost completely, and you don't get any wonky physics at all. Fantic could be the boy, could be the one. What makes it even more odd is I'm not enjoying the Yami at all at the moment, but the Fantic and the Yami I thought were meant to be basically the same thing. KTM can't hit Whoops anymore. I think Whoops are a bit of a weird one for any bike at the moment. It all seems to be a little bit hit and miss. I'm guessing with how the traction is, it will change things completely. Someone said earlier, which I think is a good way of wording it, it almost feels like every time your back wheel hits one of the Whoops, you get a little bit of a speed boost forwards. And then sometimes that speed boost will go side to side if you're slightly at an off angle, so it gets hella sketchy. Leaning forwards definitely helps though. Definitely helps with the traction. Is Kawasaki the meta bike? I generally don't think a meta bike's been discovered just yet. It's definitely one of the contenders, I would say. The 250 guys seem to be loving it, and a lot of the 450 guys are enjoying it as well. We are still hunting. I might need to remove... Have I got meta in the title of this YouTube video as well? I think I need to delete it at some point, because I'm really not finding a major one bike that sticks out as, oh my god, this bike's insane compared to the others. I know I had it in yesterday's. I'm in 4th gear there, so I think I got over it cleaner in 3rd. I'm trying to work out if lugging the bike around is better than trying to scream it. Seems to be quite situational. It's like, you saw how fast I just hit them 2 corners. As long as you have something to bank your wheels against, you really don't notice the traction changes at all. It's only on the flat ground that it's slippery. Yeah, I like the bikes. I do. I think I've put more time than most people into them, so I think I've got the hang of them a bit more, but I think once people have played with them for a week or two, they'll forget what the other ones are even like. This is the only thing that I was scared of. It almost becomes like a bit of a rally outside everywhere simulator, just because that's where the grip is. There you go, back down to 3rd gear this time. Yeah, got over it much better at shifting down to 3rd rather than lugging it. Okay. Noted. Oh, Jesus. You don't always have to take jumps straight. It does help though. You can get away with turning a little bit up them, but with these bikes, they're a lot slipperier, so you will slide a lot. If you're good enough to control the slide, then go for it. But it's quite a difficult thing to do. I'm definitely getting more road going on than yesterday, and I don't know how. The settings are exactly the same. I was much gentler on the throttle coming out of that corner that time, and even that affected how much speed I had coming out of it. Usually on the old bikes I would apex that corner and not even bother hitting that rut, but it slides too much now, so you're kind of forced to go into it. then if you wanted to be an arsehole, because someone now has to go wider and hit that rut, you can then just go up the inside and take their line away if you wanted to. So it definitely opens the door for some good racing. I'm on a steamer right now. I'm 2.5 seconds up, unless Max Hudd's lying to me. We all know Max Hudd likes to lie sometimes. 3.5? No, 2.5. Yeah, 2.4. I don't know why it said 3, but 3.5 going up the finish line, but it was quicker. If you can't play the game even on solo, then you've installed the tyres wrong, Craig. Or you've got a very old setup that the game doesn't like anymore. So make sure you install the tyres right and delete any setups that you might have had in the past, and then it should work. 2 AM grinds mental. This is more of like a 10 PM for me in terms of just my sleep schedule. So I went to sleep yesterday at 5 AM. So this is a normal time for me. And that was not from grinding. That was from laying in bed watching TikToks on my phone for like 3 hours straight. Yeah, I reckon we'll keep this going for like another 40 minutes. Do I prefer fuel or electric in real life? Fuel's always going to be the best, just in terms of the sound of the bike. But I was very, very impressed by how the Tharg rides. It's a really enjoyable bike to ride. Thank you for subscribing, Hayden. Yes, American sleep schedule, exactly. I was thinking about this, so I've moaned about this a few times, and this is definitely like, oh, poor YouTuber man problems. So, Linda goes to work 9 to 5 during the day, and obviously she gets home. My prime streaming hours, my time usually, would be about 7 PM until midnight. That's kind of when most people are active. So you get a bit of American in there, a bit of European, a bit of rest of the world. But my issue is if I start streaming at 7, I've got to then try and fit in the gym in there because she wants to go with me as well. So going during the day by myself is fine, but she also wants to go and I feel bad not taking her. She doesn't drive, so I drive us. I'd have to fit, in the space of 2 hours, I'd have to fit in the gym, I'd have to fit in spending just general time with her, and I'd have to fit in eating dinner as well within those 2 hours before streaming every single day. And it just ends up being a little bit too much. You almost just have to end up picking one, which is a bit shit. And I was thinking about this, and it's like, if she goes to work from 9 to 5 anyway, why don't I just absolutely demolish my sleep schedule so I wake up at like 3 PM? So then I'm awake when she's home, can eat dinner as my basically like lunch or whatever. If she doesn't want to go to the gym when she gets home from work, I can go to the gym because it's a 24-hour gym, even at like 1 AM if I wanted to. And then, because the game's 50% American anyway, if I just stream during American hours, then all of the Americans can see the stream. High IQ. But I'm very dry on video ideas at the moment, boys, I'll be honest. This is why I've streamed the last 3 days. Yes, I've not got a video scheduled for tomorrow either yet. I just generally don't know what to cover. I mean, someone said do the East Rutherford track that came out. There's the Savannah Supercross that came out. That's 2 days ago, so I feel like I'm already a bit late to that. Do you enjoy this track, Freep? Good one. Are you trying to join this server, Nerva Joe, or are you trying to join a different one? Because if you're joining this one and you're getting those messages, then you haven't put the new OEMs in your game correctly. If you're joining another server and you're getting their messages after you've downloaded the OEMs, then that server just hasn't updated yet. The Dark HUD is just called Dark UI on MXB Mods. So we've got some people sinking in, so I'll just chill here for a little bit. Just relax. Yeah, that other server. So if that server's been up like 3 days ago and just hasn't been taken down yet, then it'll still be running the old bikes. I've been absolutely demolishing these Cherry Tangos the last few days. I'll get through so many of them. I've got... How many I've got? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... I've got 10 of them on my desk right now. Type in my name for the server to come up. It's just called Linz. Public server with stock bike settings. Yeah, it's nothing special, unfortunately. Stock bikes are very, very easy to ride. It's only really when you get to the higher level that setups really make much of a difference, but for general public lobbies, stock bikes will do you absolutely fine. So it's not like it will be, it wouldn't be like a challenge as such. Just like it, again, I've had so many people ask for a Fantic 450 setup in this stream just because I'm riding the Fantic. And it's like, I was riding the Fantic fine yesterday as well and completely stopped, so what's the difference? What's changed? It's like we're on day 2 of these bikes being out. We've done very minimal testing. A couple of clicks of suspension is not going to suddenly make them feel like the old bikes, you know? People just need to get used to them as well. Leaning forwards in corners seems to be a little bit more effective now than leaning backwards in my very limited experience. The track is called LACR. It is in the... Actually, it's not in the pinned comment. I don't think I pinned it. Did I ping it? No, I didn't pin it. Yeah, it's called... Just type in LACR on MXB Mods. It'll come up. It's almost like I won a Supercross race on the Suzuki this year with, I think, 3 clicks different in suspension in total. Like, stock bikes really aren't that bad. What are we doing now? Race 2. Let's do second race. I was quite set in my mind, Troy, until I rode my own bike again the other week. And there's just so many... So, the e-bike, it makes things very easy. And obviously the maintenance on them is a lot easier and stuff like that. But, like, hitting jumps on the e-bike and everything like that is really, really fun, because it's just straightforward, it's just twist and go. But when you get, like, a rut and a jump really nice on a 250, for example, it's a lot more of a satisfying feeling. So, I don't know. I think the first bridge that I need to cross is getting a van in the first place, because I can't transport bikes regardless at the moment, because I've just got my car. And then the second thing after that would be a way of storing said bike, because I haven't got like a garage or anything like that to store it in. So I don't know. You got flung into the sky? I believe, for some reason, I don't think this track has 30 starting gates. I don't think there's enough room for everybody, so I don't think restarting will actually help, unfortunately. Because all the gates seem to be filled. Jesus Christ. If I was to guess, I would say that KFC is a wild Mateo, just from the reckless first corner already. I have noticed a massive increase in Fantics, by the way, boys, since the start to the end of this stream. Bunch of sheep, a lot of you. Track's getting a little bit boofed. The whoops are almost not there anymore. You can go super fast through there. Oh my Jesus. Okay. At least it faced me the right way for once, but it kind of faced me onto the berm, which I didn't want to do. Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to catch back up to lead during this. This track is far too wide open to make any meaningful time up. Yeah, yeet. Can't be Dorian here. I can't hear any constant brake squeaking. And Blood's taking all of the scumbag lines. Yeah, it's got to be Matteo. No, I've never. He's very dedicated to the hot laps. Oh my goodness. Did Aiden just crash in the same place? Yeah, he did. That's crazy. That bit of track is hella boofed. So it does seem like the road is a bit more... Is triangulated the right word than it used to be? Because the road definitely works differently on these than the old bikes. Linz versus Troy. Me and Troy have had enough races against each other, to be fair. When we were both on the Papiti grind back in the day, we used to have some very sweaty races. Start riding the TM. I don't think I can force myself to. I really don't enjoy it. I've given it a couple of tries. There's a chance I might be able to come back to the lead here. Aiden's within sight. I just need him to make a little mistake. I need to try and not send this next left-hander so fast. Is he going to go inside? Yeah, he's missing that right outcome. No, I couldn't see actually. I don't know if he went inside or outside. We've gone through multiple layers of dirt in that left. The right's okay. The right's fine. Never beat Linz ever. I generally think that might generally be right. I don't even know if it's been in like a one-off moto position. Oh, you know how to stroke my ego, Troy. That made me feel very good about myself, thank you. Yeah, Maiden's just fully flat tracking that. He's not taking the rut at all. Bud is gone full Tokyo Drift. It's interesting seeing people's like different approaches and different lines. Okay, that is a hole that's formed there. Didn't even have a chance to save that, just bucked me straight over the bars. Yeah, I think that whatever the gap is between me and him now, that is a little bit too much to, yeah, it's done. It's done. That corner is, fucked, for lack of a better word. No, this it won't be this map after the stream's done. We're going to do another track after this. I reckon we got time for another 2 races on another track. Don't know what that track's going to be. I need to scroll through my track list. What's the best FXR gear? You boys do ask a lot of, what's the right word for it? Opinionated questions. Like, how can you say what the best gear is? Everyone likes every, like, different kind of design, you know? So ask anyone what the best cereal is, and they'll probably all give you a different answer. You guys are allowed some personal opinions. Mankini best FXR gear. To be fair, the Mankini does slap. Let's try and hit this same braking bump again. No, it didn't kick me over the bars that time. Don't know if I got into a different rhythm of braking bumps and I skipped it out, but it did not affect me anywhere near as much. Yeah, it was Andy that I spoke to, Tyson. He's very, very nice. Yeah. There you go. Well, it literally just said that last lap was 7 seconds quicker until I got to the finish line and it changed. Right, let me have a quick look through my testing list again. Thank you for subscribing, David. Is this the same David Wright that used to play MX Simulator back in the day? I feel like David Wright's probably quite a common name, but just out of interest. I don't think the code will work for New Zealand. Yeah, I think it's just Europe at the moment. Real life, it's a 250 Yamaha. Leaning in forwards in general seems to be the new thing, not specifically standing up, although I do find it to be useful. Right, what other track we got for the last 2 races? Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure. Somerset Valley. Sorry, do your thing if you're still here, since your internet's been so much quicker than mine. And I'll pin it. Oh, Somerset Valley's a banging track. So there's room for 30 people. There is definitely 30 gates on this track, so there should 100% be enough room without people getting weird jump starts at all. Love that. Rusper would have just finished his shift at the bus depot. There you go, I've pinned it. Thank you, sorry. No worries, Moto. Congratulations on being a lot more sensible than me and not staying up too late. The black UI is called Dark UI. I think I just become a streamer these days, boys, rather than doing videos. Yeah, I should probably go to sleep if you've got to be up for school in the morning. I enjoy this track a lot, but I don't know why. Anytime I've raced on it, even just with friends, I seem to be really slow in comparison to other people around it. Even though I enjoy it. A10 is definitely on a 250. There you go. Cut underneath. Screw it. Oh, no. The rut may have cock-blocked me a little bit there. Oh, didn't get the angle right. Loading screen was made for me. It's not public. It's for the AJP team. Hence the AJP logos on it. No, I've not heard anything further about any Enduro series. Oh. Okay, brought it back round. Yeah, you can still go so fast around the outsides of these turns. Right, another update please. Patch it again, take more traction away. Fantic enjoyer so far. I'm sure that opinion will change within a month before SMX, but right now, on day number 2, vibing with Fantic. Turning uphill, like turning on these little off-cambery bits feels really, really nice. I'm guessing it's just down to that front wheel stability being really good again. You can tell that people watching at the moment are slightly newer to the game because they don't have this track, and this track is a banger of a track. Oh, like 23. We've got 23 out of 30. Hammy's in here. David's in here. I'm guessing the big RD does not stand for Reaper Dog. I don't see Reaper referring to himself as the big RD. Maybe there's only room for 24 in it. I don't know. I started playing this game basically 4 years ago now. Yeah, I've had it for 4 years. I'm rocking the 120 at the moment. It's the one that I've just spent the most time on, and it just seems good for getting out the gate, but I think the 110 does have a place. It does feel faster on the straights. It looks like we've got a couple people struggling with the install again, and I can't say how simple it is, but watch and follow. This is your IT lesson with Linz. Gone into my downloads. We have right here. We've downloaded the OEMs. I right click on it. I open with WinRAR, and it will give you this lovely screen right here. All you have to do is go to Proboso and MX Bikes, and you just drag this into it. I'm not going to do it again because I'm not overwriting stuff right now. You just drag and drop this, and you're done. That's it. That is all you have to do, and it will work. Now, I don't think we've got one yet, Tetfi. I'll be honest. I don't think there's a particular standout bike at the moment. Oh no, there's room for 30 people. Alright, yeah, I'll wait for this lobby to fill up before we do a race. Started the old winter arc. You could have told me earlier. I would have started it with you. Literally had ice cream earlier. Can't be winter arcing with ice cream in my stomach. The gym that I go to now is 24 hours as well, so I could literally finish the stream at like 3, like I planned on doing, and then just go to the gym. Bang out a cheeky hour and a half, 2 hour sesh, come home, hit the snooze, wake up at like midday, 1 PM tomorrow, rinse and repeat. Actually, whilst we've got both of the boys in here right now, because I love instigating things, Troy, can you explain the sudden, I don't know if hatred is the right word, but the sudden desire to see Aiden not succeed at all in anything? Because I'm here for it. I think it's hella funny. But where did it come from? Where did it stem from? Can we hit this step up to the inside still? Oh, yeah, you can. That might even be easy. I say easier. Easier to time now because you just hit it as fast as possible. Yeah, who's this Aiden guy? Who? Too many Aidens in it. Get a more, oh my goodness. Get a more unique name, Aiden. We have a new Australian race at amateurs for USSX at Star Racing. Yeah, the Aussies. I'll tell you boys, the Aussies. It's going to be a good few years for the Aussies, I reckon. For like nation side of things, you boys got some good talent coming up. Nah, there's way more than that. We've got Shrek Aiden, we've got American Aiden, we've got U Aiden, we've got Aiden Confer. Definitely more Aidens than that I can think of. The track's in the pinned comment. It's called Somerset Valley. Oh, just waiting on Wills to get all synced in. I'll give him 50 seconds. I'll wait until this gets to 9:50:00 and I'll press the start button. Yeah, so far not. Still early days though. Got old Bradley Clay in here as well. I don't know if if that is Bradley Clay. I don't know, but if it is, I don't know why he's awake as well because it's 2:46 AM for him as well. Hello, Panda. I banned you earlier for being away on Bar Brawl, but I generally tried to move and was fresh on the new bikes. Yeah, I probably did. We was all in Discord abusing the ban hammer earlier. It was very funny. I think originally we did want the servers we password locked and we just forgot. So I was just moving anybody that was in the way. You like the update? That is good. I'm glad to hear that. I don't know why, Panda, and this isn't meant to be a diss. I thought you'd be one of the people that hated it and preferred the extra grippy bikes. Oh, I've gone 30 seconds over the time. Let's race 2. Done. I've been told to give Krakenberg a go. I've been told that the traction's much better on these tyres. No, it's shami. Be quiet. Oh, Nitty calling out Aiden in the comments. Let's go. Go on, Nitty. Spit your shit. Give it to him. Aiden doing some rank lobbies and giving people grief if they're not quite as fast as he is. That's crazy. The ego on you, Aiden. That's unreal. Me, personally, I've never ever moaned at someone slightly slower than me at this game, ever. In my 4 years of playing it, I could never imagine doing such a thing. Yeah, that's brazy from you, Aiden. That's could never be my YouTuber. It went very, very good, Hydrate. We managed to win the Outdoors Championship, and then Team Great Britain won the MX of Nations as well, so couldn't have asked for a better end of the year. And Mr. KFC is getting some incredible starts. He's also cutting the track as well and taking me out in the process, you absolute dickhead. He was also cutting the track on the last track. Average Mateo line. Oh, say live. I literally... Oh, it's late. My eyes aren't working properly. Oh, that is awful. Awful place to crash. Oh my goodness. I feel like some people might just be slightly oblivious to what goes on around them. Maybe I'm just overly cautious. I look around so much. Oh my god. I'm live. It's fine. Nice. It's a bad place to crash for Wiz. Guy on the kick. Sand just jumping from far left to far right, and now, yeah, okay, sick. I'm just gonna sit here, wait for him to respawn and get out of my way, and then we go. I think the patience for other people in pub lobbies might slowly be coming to an end, but that happens when you get into the late hours. Yo, yeet. Yeah, it's an old track, but it's a very enjoyable one, in my opinion. I suppose the lobbies at the moment are going to be more chaotic than ever, purely because of the fact that everyone's learning new bikes. I still don't think the fact that you're learning new bikes should stop you from being able to jump in a straight line. Like, what line? Oh my goodness. You have the inside. Hold the inside, please. Oh, I'm forcing it. Yeah, rest in peace, you. Yeah. Hammy's done as well. Yeah, Hammy's done. Hammy didn't even last a full rest. Oh my god, boys, please. It's not this difficult. It's really not. Oh, okay, we're low lining, we're scumbagging. Sorry, Bubs, didn't mean to cheat past you there. Oh, hang on, we're doing some Supercross ranked. Oh, they got some ranked lobbies on SX, that'll be fun. Aiden, stealing your video idea, thank you. I mean, I only lost 3 seconds that lap after the undesirable collisions. What's that? GeoGuess your MX bikes? I don't know, no one's ever done that. I'm gonna just do that myself. That totally unique idea. Let me just take that. No, I've not tried any rain yet at all. It's not like it's not an urgent thing. It's probably something I'd do by myself in testing just if I was bored. Yeah. I really enjoy this track. I'm just schmooving. Look how my mood is so much better when I'm not caught in traffic. Personally, I blame Matteo for all this. Took me out at the start, and it was pain and suffering ever since then. I'm catching to the lead as well, so my pace is okay. Oh, that is a little bit sketch trying to turn through them rollers at speed. Back ends wanting to dance around underneath you. No, ah. I didn't expect that to happen, where you get too much grip and the bike spins around on you. I was moving then, Jesus. No, it is a good idea. It's something that was suggested to me before Aiden done the video on it. It's just one of them, so I couldn't be bothered to do it. It's a lot of effort, isn't it? And you got to get a bunch of people in a call as well and coordinate it all. And then you have to try and edit it in a way that seems interesting. No, wait a while on Supercross, Cass, because I guarantee you're doing it on the 24 SX tracks, which are not scaled for these bikes. If the oh my bad, Pimp. If the scaling was a little bit less, then you'd be okay. Do you think the race is over? You've still got another lap to go. I am vibing with these. I think I've fallen off a little bit pace-wise in the last hour or so, but it is getting late and I am getting tired. I've already done a few hours today earlier on as well, so I could be getting a little bit burnt out. Start of a new Prime lens. Oh, I don't know about that just yet. So I am still I'm still doing pretty mid in these public lobbies. Yeah. 360 on the wrist. Yeah. Roll that outside as well. Is Aiden just moving brazy? Yes, fastest lap time, as if that counts for anything. Let's go. Damn, Dev is not happy. Not happy at all. Ah, I see what you've done with your name in game, Atten. Do I now need to actually call you A10 rather than Atten? Yeah, I get coaching lessons every now and then. I'll be honest, it's not something that I promote much either. It's more just from a laziness standpoint. It's having to sit there for an entire hour playing MX bikes. Who wants to do that? Yeah, we'll do one more. I'll set it to practice for like 2-3 minutes. Let some new people in if there's some more room, and we'll do one more race. Nah, Aiden, you fell off. You started roasting people in your videos. It's poor from you. Ego just through the roof. Crazy. Oh my god! That I'm erect. My cock has grown. That felt amazing. Actually, we will start it from the beginning again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. So you can still get some nice things every now and then after 4,000 hours. Very Tomac-esque. I won't be able to do that again for a very... I don't think I'll be able to do it as well again for quite a while. I've made some very minor tweaks to the bike, but generally it's not going to make multiple seconds worth of difference a lot. Oh, oh. Oh my goodness. 360 again? Nope, didn't spin all the way around. Okay. No, it's fine. I didn't want a 360 anyway. It's fine. It's cool. Oh, there you go. 360. 2022 was Prime Lens. You're signing up for coaching this week if I can fit you in. Oh god. Hang on. Let's have a look. Have you done it already? Let me have a look at my emails. No, you haven't done it already. Okay, cool. Phew. Yeah, you can set like you can set your hours and stuff like that on there. It has been awkward before when I forgot to set when I've been away. I had like a lesson booked and it's like, well, about that lesson, I'm kind of 200 miles away from home right now, so I can't really do it. We're gonna have to reschedule. Game of bike? Oh, this isn't a Cody Norris video, Jesus Christ. We don't do bike. New ripped bike comes out. Let's do a video on it. Let's now do a game of bike on it. New ripped bike comes out. Let's do a video on it. Let's do a game of bike on it. Right. Should we get the final race going for today, boys? Don't answer that. I've already pressed the button. $60 63 people reacted to my Facebook thing. Oh god, I've not read it properly. Am I getting roasted? 52 comments as well. Jesus, hang on. Show by newest. Oh no, people seem to be agreeing. Fair play. Cool. Ning 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 ning. Track's called Somerset Valley. It's the pinned mod. Why don't you use Steam Races for some easy vids? What do you mean by Steam Races? Oh, someone next to me just jump started, or am I seeing things? Oh, bad jump from me. I'm just going to get on the brakes right now, because this is not going to go well otherwise. Whoever's on the KTM on the inside, you really do need to brake sooner. There's 4 or 5 people in front of you there that are braking already. And rest in peace me again. Couldn't turn around slower if I tried. And we come again from the back. Nice! Just very unfortunate. Yo, you can't even moan at anyone else this time. I just got a shit jump. Be good practice. Interesting track re-entry, Aiden. And you know it as well. He's put his hand up in the air. Oh my god. Stay away from me, you gremlins, please. I was nowhere near that bike. How have I still hit it? Netcode do be brazy. Yo, yeet. I twitched on the start. Did I move on the start? I know I pushed my bike forwards into the gate. It's your boy Axton. Yeah. Beep beep, come through. Skirt. Beep beep, coming through. Oh, it's got collisions. I'm sending right now, Jesus. Going out with a bang. Last to first, question mark. Maybe. Oh, look at Atten up here. Barking the course on the 250. That bike hits me, I swear to Christ. Jesus. That was close. Oh, I'm sorry, Atten. I didn't mean to come this wide. Sorry. Oh my god, how have I got so much... I've got, like, so much traction up that hill for the first time ever. Imagine a new update comes out where everyone complains about traction, and Lindsay's the first person to complain about too much traction. That was never going to go well. How has Aiden survived that? God sake, I'm so unlucky. Dream YouTube collab? I really don't care for collabs, I'll be completely honest. It would be nice to get any of the real life riders on the game. And just have a play around with them. But in terms of like other YouTuber, nah, I don't know. Not really that bothered. Ooh. Working in Hawaii. That's fine. So what will happen, Kent, is when you're going through the whole process of setting up a lesson anyway, is it will translate it to your time zone, I believe, but it will only show you times that are available for me. So if I've set up it so I can work from like midday to midnight in my time, it'll set it so say that's 5 AM to 5 PM your time. It probably isn't, but those are the times it would show you. So as long as you get something that works in there for you, it should be the same for me. Hawaii sounds nice though. We got 1 lap or 2 laps? 2 laps, okay, we've got time. 5 seconds to Aiden there. Quite a lot whilst trying to get through people. I definitely foresee another crash in front of me leading to a bike rolling in my path in my near future. Very shocked that I stopped in time for that inside. It felt like I was going way too quick. Atten's still up here, barking as well. Ah, as I say that, I jinxed him. My bad. Don't know why I go tight inside there every lap. The middle row would definitely be better the way that it leads out of the corner. Oh, W Kent, thank you very, very much. Absolute legend.
One thing about these locals in the Southwick area,
man, they come. Or as Ricky would say, I'd wreck my own mother for a win. You dirty man, Ricky.
One thing about these locals in the Southwick area,
man, they come. Ricky's coming. He's gonna come.
One thing about these locals in the Southwick area, man, they come.
Big W. Yeah, make sure, if you was lucky enough to get one of them memberships, make sure you say thank you to Kent.
One thing about these locals in the Southwick area, man. They come.
Yeah, I think Sorry's account might be cursed. He's literally been a mod for me for over 3 years, I think, at this point, and he's never ever got a gifted sub. And there's people that have had multiple gifted subs over and over again, like multiple months in a row. This might be Dorian after all, I can hear the brakes squeaking in there. Just ran out of time, unfortunately. I've done a good job here of closing the gap down to Aiden, but running out of track. I reckon another lap I might have been able to do it. Ah, I've just lost my second place as well. Oh, I was zooming at the end. Sorry, smells, that's why. Why is nice. Project controls for a contractor in the petrochemical refining industry. That is a lot of big words that my brain can't quite comprehend putting together. Well, boys. Are these bikes slower over a lap? But no, they are slower. They're a couple seconds a lap slower than the old bikes. But boys, there you go. There's a random 4 hours of MX bikes that's taken me to 3 AM in the morning. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to get some beauty sleep. In terms of video tomorrow, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'll think of something. I'll wake up. It might be slightly later than usual, but we'll get one going. But yeah, big W's. Thank you everyone for being here as always. I really do appreciate it. Like, genuinely. Keeps me going. Keeps me motivated to keep streaming, and it's a good excuse right now, really, just to learn the bikes. So they go hand in hand really well together. So yeah, good night everybody. I'll see you whenever I see you.